It is Friday, the 5th of September 2025, 47 past 1600 hours British summer time. A very late start. Apologies to that effect. However, we live once again on Akwantufuo Radio, Abrawapa Radio, as well as Akwantufuo Radio GH, with the Friday's edition of Bama, so we call it Bogyae. Here, we keep it simple. We allow ourselves to express our concerns from all facets of our lives. It could be something happening in your country of residence or in your country of origin. That is, in this essence, Ghana. Whichever way, we still operate within the modus operandi of Akwantufuo Radio. Bamasu, to be precise. We use discerning minds, we use our creative abilities, we use the power within us to make sure we are becoming vehicles of the solutions that we need as a nation. That is all. So remember, you are here to work on yourself as a Ghanaian, to be very productive, not just a whiner, to be very productive in helping us get a very beautiful and a fantastic Ghana. To this effect, I humbly welcome you once again to Bamaso. And Chiaka says, Ronko Diemudo, Diemu Pipa, and come out. Baby, I will be a Sampen Pensu or feeding an Akwantufuo Radio, a Brawapa Radio, and Akwantufuo Radio GH. Say Facebook, YouTube, baby, I will be an at Akwantufuo Radio. And then say, Yaba, but what you know, I heard you bit me a yama more Ghana acronym. And if you are dead, a Bogyae, and to cut the chase, no, you be the share boat I drink as your counsel. Into Memo Aquaba, bra. I shall see a be a shop. Be. Although, so share the flyer that has been going around that. Just say you won't come to a beer. Yeah, the bet twice near bo, right? But the most important thing for Friday edition of Bamasu, and they say, ba, be the shareable, and he free some pens you are quid. Well, we need to, that is the business of the day. Some pensuri out here ni said and nothing and another akoni Dr. Ebenezer Amufabuatin, the Papa Yunti. We will continue to mention his name. Nananketia. America for more ho, United Kingdom, Ghana, Spain, Finland. But be out here ni biano, Papa Smiley. And then so ya tansi, Timidina Abijafu, and then when I'm a tunchia at the mouth. Soon, then let the yin dear shable. Yancher who cry, ever quahomancer. Na yakwa homano so dia yema of a chuma kwabe himself a chum frame earlier on. He was just giving me an update as to what is being said by our president. Nti yankwa homano so na yema of a coffee chum berima akwaba na we are yako eja henu and so into ofa otimenka ene akwabo
mejuso bro mecha abusia for ne yenuanu a etie nyina buwiase
fa obiaje uswate obiaje usupa
very well
you ene said I can we cut the chase enti ene fiada de na show bo ofa de na show yenko
de shop me bodie Ghana mine yedia no ya yedi akakakra bi ne di mfie aduoson na de amanyokufo aye wo ma ti wo man apansam no ya na etiti me titru efi na nipa de se nipa wo ani na efi atwa ho ahia ade yade ba nti ya ni adwene efi gotemu bon kan efi bia ye efi ye aduane efi titi nyina no ukwa kurase ye wo ba bia ye tumura buo na se ahiro na etutu fom ne de ahye fom enso and said the amanyofo ekuo assembly mimi say mini baby ametie me no omo akon me kwa So I didn't see me for ball. I would hear. What was we need landfill site? Maybe a better run go. I buy. And then we see you local government will need be. Let's just say a man a boss at all. I buy me baby over to you. It is possible to grow. The same mentality. And they say, you walk in sure a year life. You walk cocoa in your neighbor. Now, you see you 2 gallons say near say in sure. And so, Cronana, you to go there. No, Anna, a cynical crew for near Sadia, no, dear senior, and she say no. I don't know who can you know. I just say, I didn't need to grow a manual for a form, and just of only be. And now, there be a few years to the can't, there be a minion. Your mammy Kwama Macassa be a mecan say, if he had docu cream, not a real. Yam far border with you. Until a great do me no prepare. Metal radio, one kitchen, assembly, woman two, just a China memory that President Mahama, when in penny for a in a China, or baby, I don't know, a Jumabia, and maybe I know Diakuna, where you be, sir. Then I have the problem. Now, a deal on the tone, National Sanitation Day. In community, I want to say the first Saturday or the last Saturday of each calendar month. Now, when we be a store, and in the man no will be from an upper base at 7 10 o'clock. Will be a meal store, will be near prep and tell only go to him. 1 year sana odifia kunyaswa ekufado so ebe etra kunyanso fie motwe ono kwa de wa mo ba ifini ye tena musa fie motwe ena mahama ya saba oba e kwa se bosome motwe ni de bia meka to oba ye ifina ye ti wo hunu won kan ho asem ene se ne de kan ho asem se tena ti mu bebia mo wo bia internet inti the power of the ubehunu se all launch the National Sanitation Day etna the 6th of September 2025. Ghana. Now, in Tijuana, Miti, and I'm so, and yet, Papa Smiley, and Minia, Miss Albert, now, wow, reggae Mahama said, coffee of a tomb, or but the you, if you had cream, why you feel, my dear, and Tion may have much macacra, and the Sam Papa, say, Papa Smiley, and a cocatia Mahamo, say, of Albert, I'm sure. Nti asema de will my camp platforms nipa pi omo nipa ne bi DNDC ti omo de me can say circle kwa ya interchange why you fear but we be see omo e da abodan for omo ye Ghana for hwe e fear dokro o man wo say omo ye Ghana to omo ntira ho and the way nipa bi ya politics time bufu every year can say omo nye man ye ya ma both Ghana ni bia o MPP NDC CPP akua donko ebuti a ya ma ye nyina Intiana ni yempese ye ka kwa memu ye ka ye ka tia no ye ka se ye ma oba no muti ye cleaner ye ma obia te se de abrotire abrofo da ye kro Spain Britain Belgium so aye ya ma ye Africa na we are benefiting ada ne ye ka bi for abai mu na nya obi pese o defend circle why you feel as I say abai a clean ho aboda for you obi si gomo aboda for it wo mu si ye Ghana for wa asem we ba so ani e hwe fa ani hwe he just being dirty politics will defend it. Or man so nye NDC nkwade me should be a Ghana ni me should media me see efi nya bia will be up entino the tia one say e kira ye hwe Mahama also be National Sanitation Day entini nsetire mu no de said ye be ye no e kwan be fa so be ye no ye be da be first week of the month or second week and the metwen na kina papa no aba na obo de runa me ene wo ye nyina ye beti bi why ti me pacho kakra me pesa me ka ye betwen ne china o di tudwa no chichi mu bia
na ofa o ene kra o ba o beka something positive something someone may say happening in the right direction. Him say still I know you never left without without your complaints. Okay. Senka we say no once o buy na o said the o can say o man penny at say what can fin ho asem na so In fact, I'm so happy say I'm so happy say Omampani ate dan and then yensema yeka when it comes to a fee koso. Na said mete no and then Omampani I announcement they say if I'm yard ma o chine kono national sanitation day ase. Na sa National Sanitation Day, I'm hoping say the whole of Ghana ebesum na important mubia ubia no onye na famu de na o my Ghana enyefe na nka wawie na nka e fine na say still you still have something within you is telling you say complaints kakra ka ho ana but boy enkomo kakra fa
yo me that say Papa Swane we wouldn't me at wouldn't tell me sit here be can say me can because me I believe and I have the spirit of excellence bro focus out yourself excellent at the part e will fear a year ade e fa ya be fe me mpa ade e fun I believe in excellence na me mama ni papa ye wo me any generation e wo me wo no na ho di die ni nyansa wo ye mren ye pro ye ni wo ye at the end of the Second World War, any early 60s, you know, ye mean, you know, Kwame Nkrumah odi fa ho de ma ye di na what the say ye mu odiai ye di mfie enwotwe mfie nkron na what tea close ye tete ye the future of Ghana ye na ye di 9-10 years as young pioneer nti ye nyini enu bes nti na me nyini ye no wo mti what try say ye be ekosua na ye set a friend a pledge I promise to be faithful, loyal and faithful to Ghana, my motherland. Remember what he said, ya dream. Me no me to British, I'm British, they feel proud. Kwame Nkrumah feel say, you're proud to be Ghanaians. And then Nkofo bi pam Kwame Nkrumah feel no. Nkola mu die ti obi na watch am say Ghana, you love Ghana. Greed obi a wo pa ne de. Akwantufuo pele de no de ko, telephone ata no afa de no de ko, asie ni katia no de ko, we sa edopa eni ho. Enti ena me kama semo a ya na officers na me bonto me yem President Mahama adwuma wo so wasabe waye bi da 2013 no wa konya o ti akonya so samre no obe the last Saturday of each month ena ye prepare team ni go tem na busa ho say your friends the last Saturday there are 4 weeks in a month that's it first week second third week you am prepare ye fee any how any said ye prepare then last week ni apra they are starting that's why we are going in circles at the end should be sustainable on a daily basis and to be certain me see me then come in train copy me said was about second time no so ko tire fie what you was about wo be yen send no we kan na ene de nka ya de fun one solve problem bia the way kra no first time no yem na ye prepare team me should be problem ne kase no any papa dam or bodam free ifie ye fie no wo fie mu I generate filth in my kitchen and so what National Sanitation Day no one kase ye be for baller from the houses when once abontin dey no and still a half baked and yet he's not solving the entire problem no until to me I still have issues with that because me has to say makomi local assembly me no makokusa name for me baller in fear bebrebe one more can't say me say one ni land fill sites and what is this baller no hwe wo konkro bi so a ya mpanifo no wo ma dwen ya dwen pa do mo ma na efi baller enya wo say a resource kase ya di generate sika ya di generate wo burn no a ya di energy wonya ahode wom na tsa adwen no sika di beto afidie ne ya di ase sa ade no nipa ba ko wafa wo de se nem pass wo be say $100 million e se nem pass wo ko to V8 atrem so and so obi ba be ka say Ghana ye nuru se pese Ghana ya abrochire di abakotra abrochire na babo akokra na so me ka say dey because empanifo da wo TV8 kam no wo mo adwere wo mo duru sasasa we ye mutra V8 wo mo nuri ka so wo tra trotro mu because adwere no di bu o ma no enuru V8 eho and so I say kwase abuo ani abro ni bayenti ye mo anu no wo mo adua ye sika de atoka ani wo mo tim enti portos a mimi no mienu wo ba ya wo fa uba da krok wo mo ntombi enti mpanimfo no ekwasi ebu no omo bu ye no omo say nya nipa bi a e ka me no ho a wo mo da ho wo mo di sampani fu ati sis kan ko wo nya bi ni o wo mo di atire mi say abodamfo gu sekra obi si wo mo abodamfo wo mo ye Ghana fo ti defo wo mo tra wo hwe asem we obi ka o platform ya so obi ka obi a wonya minister bi so bi nye minister obeka ne nyina aka na nke yi abodamfo na fio ne ho aye tourist attraction ya cappuccini ya dua ne ho aye fere wo se na dre no wo form wo se abodamfo no wo mo ye Ghana fo ti wo mo tra wa nya hwe udi akira abeyen tokwa na msi we obi a I won't waste my energy ma obi a na dwene e wo fo me nso so enti akira wo se me bonto me yam tire se me pese me ye din na me twen akira mahama ebebie na adwuode bada no a no wo be national certification day sani no wo ye no 2013 minim se de no si ye no ko na me ti kromo a wo di bi ka ho o expand ni abefa border wo every home bia no and sani ya da ata sa dia na say yenko be yigina ye kwa round in circles nti ma sila me bu enya no me be se me twen na tena wo kasa bia me hu details the eating is in the apple the sweetness of the apple is in the eating
okay
asem no we me boss so na tena o ma panina be kasa o be kate hawa so be the first week of the month and second or last week then I can begin to then punt holes for now there me din akopim say meti papa no kasa wo kasa wia na masa no di eje ato ankomo so
you wafa ye be that's we part 1 we dey show right
thank you
na enya bia say o be participate in the cleaning no
oh me say me try ma bi tie dia papa no be ka format
me ka say o di kan kire say potem na obi a be cleaning no anya sa
me da me pesa me twen me yenya papa me shiro yenya abotre
okay we be chance okay
sina pesa me hu the fine because we aye bita say no no ye no say sa no we no dia nka enya de papa we half baked e bia wo ade bibi aka ho a e ko no na we question last question meet me I respond to for now no I'll continue to plead with you say me pesa me ye patient kakra na me train na tina o ma panino e launch wo kan ka say anyom o ma the breakdown ni nyina na the sweetness of the apple is in the eating e be ye tina e na agro no me de eni na nyina nyina ye be hu
okay
so o be ye na say the one the last time dia na ye nkwasa say if you know that one better because ye mfa na o be ye no fully ye fa ball na we fie mu e bia Monday and Friday and say ye na wiase be brochire ni afa ye fa once a week minim say yafa it will manage kakra na the following week na fe wanimu na manimu kwa de masifie na manimu street ada manimu no me prapra me house boy me o prapra to home and ye me ye kwa de rada na efi na me generate to me kitchen na ye mem ball na ma me fa ade na me ntimi fa nkosi mi dem obi anu a wode ne ball na be si dem enti sa buy so obe ye ho adwuma eye tsena wo launch dia me pese me tie free the horse's own mouth ano and I'm say minim do aye previously no ebia what the bibia ka ho me da me pese me nya abotre na me twa ansa na last question no why that's all
you of a chum no of a chum berima ana motene kana yenko aja hanu so na eja ofa ye besa ba so bi why nti yenko aja hanu so na eja hanu enso enka bi ene eja hanu akwa ba
ya eja
na boko de
ene de yenye wia no kama na wo hwe a oni edi nkra nti ye ba ne sade a e wo se yenso ye profit benya vitamin D no bia kama nti boko
yo ye de yam yase ofa ene efiada ozu yi de shop
mami fe bi ntoa ofa twumdi so ye de yen kwala bremu no de ehu ye ni say colonial government Brunia by no na wo service bi a ye friend PWD Public Works Department na omo djuma ni say ade bi a enye say obi na eyo no efa oman no ho ni health no just services a services a any particular person be responsibility no omo na eyo na ebini akwa ho adodo toilet no mu a yesisie no a amanfo komu any bibi ti said the offer can go to mu adwuma no mu ne yi no enti wo mo ye na ade ye domestic cleanliness ne de ye yin krofo bi a ye fro mo saman a wo mo ba ne ye behu se wo environment won respect sa hygiene no a hwara ne ama ticket ye do be court ne yakọ fine you enti se krobia na se mantemu bi ne ti se saman ba na wa wonim se wo mo bu aho a ehwara wo so gya bibia wo ye na wo kọ na akosisi ho se de be ya obeba no obeduru fie de ne hot enti sane nipa ti o se won pushi nipa nipa react enti we no that time no na master ye environment ye kama ye feature osawoko enkurase na ye frɛ baby baller so as a matter of fact ye nhwe ho ye nyehwe ho bedi de ye ne sem domestic waste no ne akọ dump no ho enti wo mu no atititi no compost ne enim dadaada na niema pie ho wo sei se okonya body a na se nkontomre wo ho a utumu se rich ankasa enti environment no ne ebua ye ho na afin so nkurase no community no bubo mo toilets chire kura nsa na bomba latrines no ba na bomba latrine ne de design no de no kreni wa nya de he say edru tem ya huntumi nkoso na wonim se ho no waste na egu ho enti ugbo ni mu na uhun se inside no nya unye effort to crash obeko inside enti na won so wo budi egu animu enti ubehwe na epimba na affect zone ho nyina enti in fact no de na ahometi me call we de encheri Akwantufuo time na me call a friend is saying minya problem bi chete na me ye phone re ni kakra na me si me call Akwantufuo no chi akọhwe se metumi aye me hu yi a me see ho no na me say oh no we die no kre between family and sisi make things so na me call David me ya say me to aso akọ friends art council ho art council boy art council no you know we pretty dimpo also me ko ya o say o toilet bi ni aka ne na bi wa say dey akrusu enti o mo ona ye say me to aso ko keyetia nso a friend say baby nkremofo asori dan ho na me duru ho na me hwe line na wo ho no a na me twen say tambe ne be duru me so a na me say baby I have to find another solution enti dia me gas me kan wo ha me nka but me tete me ho me nya me freedom enti Ghana no enye pii wo ho a eye wo say aban no ebu nkonta hu say weenum no ehia na wo tete what tete plot aton want to me allocate baby a human waste ye de be konia ya ko treat no. Now one thing with Ghana cry waste ni say most of them materials are between recycle. Food waste waste ade a yetumi di generate compost no ti say de no mo ye na kurase no ye betumi kura di bia ye gas biogas enti ye no sebi esense nyansa no wo fom ninti ukona ko analyze Ghanaian waste na plastics food waste and the beer things met materials here conserve we woman and idiom. Adia a dangerous. Any chemical things no the containers in any waste in any leftovers no. Inti nomne honi money. And then a problem. But yes, idea dia canina ibetumi recycle. Even plastics no cry. Yet me ehunu kwan bi a India food to me recycle you know friend is saying petrol will be free mu the fuel near maybe if you cry the esan say it me unity would me use that system no it me try there no now they are mixing wood waste bi na say anwea bi now they are creating bi who need cement it can do that job. Eti ka wɔ sɛ yɛhwɛ ne yɛ ma nkurɔfoɔ yɛ research wɔ ho na yɛsua systems a nkurɔfoɔ bi use de treat waste outside Ghana. Na nka yɛn nso yɛntumi ayinventi hwee koraa yɛnkɔmpe bi na yɛmfa nye yɛ man no. Na wohwɛ sɛ deɛ yɛsi handle yɛ environment na ahomete. Na me koraa deɛ adeɛ a mekae sɛ Lawrence wɔbaeɛ. No, very sensitive about the environment. Into Obomodia appointee Minister of Environment for the first time in the history of Ghana. We see baby a bit me a dump you waste any say I said that's been me certain strategy points be. But me say Ghana for the year. Recently, Mami Dapa, minim ni portfolio no so environment minister say you. Ka ye di adwuma hye ne nsa a kyerɛ nka ayi ɔdɔn na gotemu deɛ nka wɔbɛyɛ manati. But utmu say u feel totally. Aban no so anye bibia say be hold Mami responsible. Afei kra de koye ne say or yes, money laundering says you and what in fee oil. Siaga because Ubie name say Akwantufuo government made the financial responsibility not there. It was not there. And Mammy Afandan Cocotte. And he say Ababy Waba. No say or Baba ye or Fatumpo can say we say, declare one day as sanitation day, and I say of the month no obey any sanitation, obey prefer day be a debate sanitation day. Me feel say, Mutiane day, a yadia, was a creative jobs, Emma, Sani pa, Dudua, Womunya Jumano, because cleanliness in here. O Casa would the one day near ya, and yes sufficient. Korea mitimu a Paris abontin sika ye wesi ade cleaning no enya semketua yetumi ya kakra bet bra manfo na mu ne yi ni nyina na omo ye ne kakra ne ndistabu bia ye nya de ayi say that's been a for failure na ye yi ne de ayema no ye yi ne de fofrache. But a dream ready, and then Yahu Krunum, especially the BT said tourist a zones no Yaho, ya desire a yebi, me can saying pressurized water be, and I did cleaning streets in Umu, a pia gugotem, and I got an also Akimo Asoneso, and a friend is saying, I could go a beer could go same, a sure a dahanmo. Na afi utmu se krono mu ati ebi kra wo mo ye cleaning work no ebi ye dwuma na dwo anaso mo sori ntem ekoye cleaning so enti eye ho dwuma ebi profession no na say we be declare one day dia I don't know how it's going to solve the problem enti okay yentie no te say de ofatwumo kana yensi akotre ni yentie na owura no de the free 24-hour economy and what you do sanitation day yanhwe de obeyo yeah that's a empty waste na no beto to aso a yebehu enti over smiling. Kaka kafa ho no.
Yo. That's why.
Yo, means me devasi.
Now. Okay. Of a body or of a body. Maybe also of a body the tablet in the body and it says, oh, you're ready. It's any young just says, that's we are. Maybe some. Maybe also. Why? Now, what boy, come National Sanitation Day. Let's just say I'm say once every month. Once every month. Insanity. Why? You any patron? Kwabo.
Elio,
Nabo call the patron.
chia, okokopa, chia, Rianumina.
You be a so any patron. Could one at once. Body and why?
Okay. 17 Mugakra and a Jakufika National Sanitation Day. Can you put it there? Now, no sense to be said. They are here the last time. She said, I go. The mom I say, in the animal will feel Ronaldo Mubishim, not this time around. As it said, the day I come and when he did, but was a promoter. And my Yarawan be grace, especially 3 fever and malaria. So, when he did it, Mumpa is a question. Plus, some national come on where my year come. And they are voluntary side. But when he did sanitation, baby, a planned, purposeful venture by institutions. Baby, anywhere, Makwa, sanitation, when it comes to issues, the sanitation is voluntary. No, baby, anywhere. For members, sanitation, they take so education through what comes next. Sanitation, take a chunk of their resources, their revenue. So we are really want to deal with it, then we need to invest. So you need to invest so there, that we should come out. Yeah, young for no choir, you better so said, yeah, you read. So what you really no so, and also be an impact. It will really a deeper one thing. Exactly, yeah. You have a couple of me say, Coco, me baby, a kutu, Johnny, in the Ababin many are there, the about what's here and where the many are there. So, oh, me also, you didn't have a bank crime. Say about the tongue. Unfortunately, any in our granny to me tongue. The young to me and tongue, no, I did but just best essay, you know. Your young boy and me, young Robert, they say, I sounds up by a problem. How to dispose those wastes. So, Cababia, we try in the compost, the fertilizer and them. And so, and I'm saying, again, I work from Kakrantino. They are not by the summer. I was and never this Cabra. And so, we are come a machine. Say, and yet near Mount Good and Mount my ye. And I agree at it. O man be near, I don't remember one issue. See, okay. So, when you agree, more day. To near my mom, we is free, a poneda honum. Who free Keta from Keta to Axim, Biscos, one near the in a stretch of beautiful seashore. But what do we do with it? Jay and I are the video boom. You know, Mr. Mahama, so very sanitation, the one ambassador. It should go beyond sanity. It should go beyond voluntary. It should go beyond that. Remember what we bring them from one year to 1 year. And more can there. If you're Mukaka, now I'm more for you. The way I ban Okay, they come a contractor ni na young crop when be. Oh yeah, party ni. So they are mama. Apa bibi kakra ma. Na eduma na the end of the day one year eduma. And so akwa e bo achi bi. See, the honor be the share. Aba paswari, and say we so see the so of course from kakra. Na me how kakra no say sa kwan ya ọmụ tie buruchire na determine ne ọmụ kyerɛkyerɛ kwan a yɛmfa so yɛndi adwanom ne adeɛ no deɛ in fact yɛnya ne puma sibire a da biara yɛbɛbrɛ so bi ne woka sɛ ndɛ metie aberanteɛ bi wɔ fidie foforɔ so na ɔsɛ yɛtɔ dɛ mpo a ɛnyɛ the economy of your country sɛ bi a yɛwɔ ha yi na ɛyɛ Ghanafoɔ yi na kwan a nkurɔfoɔ bi de Palestinianfoɔ yi ɛfa so yi sɛ Ghana mampani anaa obi a ɔka bi ɛwɔ mu wɔ Ghana de n'ano kɔtum sɛ pɛ ɛno ho ampo kɛkɛ ɔsi bɔ ne tumi avictimize o the economy nti na yɛno akɔ ɛkame sɛ the external force that we are the external forces we don't have any hands in it. We cannot control it. And then the fear the animum young boy fear by young bird stabilizers pushes and must external force no bar a boy no the impact no and so drastic and so great so the no abatoa ka ho abatoa pa the kind of democracy omo dey say e ko no ka ho bi obi aye bi pen China fo aye bi sisi Xi Jinping on dream say we kwa akoto abama ne nda no wo kina nti edu ba bi ya so ne akwasi Trump sisi no ne na gina so tinten pa on dream election bia ho pa ye de yɛdwe election na MPP for edi nkugbo endi abosomi nsia endi afekura almost anso akoyi nipa no from this time up to 2028 no mpa ya na omo gba na se mahama mfeli na we ye de kokuma na mu Papa Smiley no is there any way that what the yamfa na mmoa ya ye animal planet omo geographical irumini ade wotwe ana jata ana sebo worry na mono atwen ya no chichi wo mo we enwa no me enwa ketua no ochi wo mo we wo wiwira jata wo wiwira te da sebo anu abi no obechi na we then so tumi hu se atwen no bitumi nyina no okoso wo adenti no de yanchi na we e bia wanya kwan bi we have gotten a plan to outmaneuver the predator. Oh, you bet me decide any bishop Africa. So Africa, you know, you ain't me cambo moi. Then I campo as a unitary state as a Ghana. No, you know, can't we modify our own way? Young father went by chichiri home. Yes, we can. Yeah, 4 years about 20 film because Papa Smiley said, me no can say pa na say I dey China better about the next 4 years. Kaya anon fo akwa show position etia ma omu sika so ama omu sika ke betu na strikes na uye ni nyina no na eda gu so if you cannot do that take for instance even common language akwa bambo abaye problem common language it is sometimes because we cannot make it yeah, I'm not saying it in a vacuum. And then on your opening tomb, you are using that proverb, you know, on the wrong issue, but I don't see a different conversation altogether. So you can be optimistic. Can you selection optimistic? optimism bibi engine so.
Petro.
Yes. Yes. With you.
Okay, say yeah. Oh, back any apaba abe e wo magana.
Tribalism.
And you deal with the tribalism. Teach people why they shouldn't be tribalistic and not just complain. Teach people why they shouldn't be tribalistic. Teach them.
How can you teach them? Listen,
With you.
Papa Smiley, Mimi and Fantini me betran cry. But think I'm near Santa Fopa and a sign yet. Madame Fopa, many boko shut up for your so her sister, Mama Famua Babedu Sabri, that's a me preachy tribalism. I just say it's a be anywhere. Suku be anywhere. Suku be anywhere, Papa Smiley. Me won't shake one of her. Say, I can't say it. Very dominant. Oh, very dominant. It is a yenya agree correct collectively. So I say yenya focal point. Yenya bibi edi jina so a. Na say bi e be kono regional, e be kono ethnic, e be kono small groups a. We sa so na obone for no pe. It is too late in our day 2025 say whoever raised that issue, no, what that check. Whoever raised that Akwaba issue, no, or that check, what that check. So, what did I mention? Say,
the attention and say, okay, now Obi at that check when it comes to some of these things. Akwaba is now being from what
Akwan say, train a two train no a move engineer station.
Some of conversation and you know, let's just say we should just sleep and watch TV and don't come and talk, because if our talking and our thoughts are not yet towards bringing anything media, then why worry ourselves? Because
Okay, go ahead.
Very well said. Deep within you, you know nothing will happen. Maybe why? But you are still talking. Why are you talking?
No, listen. Make us say, Obi wo ho no mo a, Obi wo ho no do so tie mi a, want me yenya to me a ode besesa ne ama bia. Ndra ayo kunini bi ka say na yen ko an etie ye ho, manfo so tie ye. There's somebody out power to change our destiny and listen. Yansa Epanobiano. Oh, never check. Otherwise, I'm said I make sense. Presently, I'm no can say there. You need to be a dear CEO for any brighter future. Future, I want to okay, and we had a beer or chinabay. When they be a bay, the be a bay time and they are pound. Oh, never check. Yapamu, what the near much is sequem, said be a bit bright you feature or china. No one for BB and sequem. I mean, I say flying blind. So now we have now there, Catawani. Utia ya, no, I could see Boko. Utia ya, what do Tibet and I'm saying optimism. Optimism is a what she should be a Aqua phone so. What was it? What could be a bro? That you go fear. Who when the house was said, ensure better 7 months' time, no better a bro. Now, what are they once I saw them in the film? Now, who finish a month for 12 grass over Trivia? Be a almost a brain man at toy, you know, personally. Oh, never check. Go ahead.
But if you are man, see the kind of year by the material, and also say, David, they be a bay any day, a trim, your pound. It's your pound is any year that they are. So, what are we doing now?
Listen, Jenny, they say, Obiobaka said, David, there be a bay, Obiobaka said, be an unfair bibia, Engua council, or train your meaning. Na Sabrina, you train your meaning, a pound. So, a beer, next July, maybe my bro. Obi o can say July obebu na bro wado ebro no March and now I've done February ashi ebu apam ekodu ebro no adodo wo krama Sabre no eyi nsrene. This any panaka just obebu ebro July. You cannot argue with him. No be a one we are July ebro bebu. You know, how do you reconcile these two personality? So what does it?
Matawase, by this
Yeah.
other thing, so they say considering say we have younger generation within the country. Today, you know, perhaps it be a me no one young for BBN just to use that as me no be young for BBN go acquire by the area what say you know we hope say it be a quality and I say or mine by the eti baby or no dream or mine on say na me no your dream or mine on na
Sir,
so onya sa opportunity na ebi omo
opportunity
kai
no.
komo na ye di e wa ha say no
Sir,
na the nema at 2 years
sir.
in a way you know I think say you didn't come away that last time since Papa Smiley decided say can we take hope out of life no matter how you can't say no matter how dark or no matter how bad it gets you know at the end of the day you know we still have to have a
To
little
be
bit of a
hopeful,
glimpse
right?
to you know exactly. Then about and then that's sorry no. See, any hope with the near that's a guy then. So see, I think that's
Okay, okay. My memo me last na me kwe.
yeah, call them yeah, coco patch up.
My memo me last no kwe. Eh, yaba ye na ye individuals dey for me Ghanaian. So na me tell. Eba no individual levels na. You see, yeah, we're doing over and above to sustain ourselves and our families. But as a collective Ghanaians, collective Africans, we're doing nothing. As a collective Africans, collective Ghanaians, especially with that kind of governance, I yaka nyina yɛ putogu hwegu mu saa na 4 years na so ne ɛkɔ na sɛ kɛnyɛ sika saa bere gye sɛ da hanging fruit aka 8 months yɛ baa yi ade wanyɛ hwɛ kwa no de tu mmɔfra gu nkranso ne ho sɛ ɔmo prɛprɛ besika ba so abasobɔde ɛde ba ma ban wei no wɔntumi nsoa wode fɛ mmɔfra gu so dɛdɛ na de gyabɔ akyirika no tricycle bi abɔbɔ yae bi ne ehu sɛ amanfoɔ hyehyɛ uniform bi na ɔmo prɛprɛ are we seeing it? No. But do we see V8 or team? Yes. Is that the priority? No. Why are we not embarking on the priority? Because they don't care. If you don't care today, why would you even care what is going to happen tomorrow? Anyway, you know I know what TV is, so you'll be about it. Personally, just Mali.
I'm saying some na I check over.
Oh, Sam. Okay, all right.
Sure. But no, yeah, that's a big it just you make sense and make a kind of collective and what you might be so and then let me see a way. I was listening to a radio show this morning on my way to work, and could you believe? I mean, I just say I know so you're familiar with it, like NFL team and what I say. 31 teams, you know, all those owners, you know, almost billionaires, like billionaires with the B. By almost realize they say, like if they do things individually, they cannot accomplish a lot. And so this guy, he used to be the head of the Players Association, basically the guy that fights on behalf of the players. And he was telling us, hey, they realized that so these billionaires, you know, they have so much, they can do so much on their own. They realize say they have to come together and those 31 guys billionaires they've come together and they've built this thing called NFL, and of course they lobby through Congress, they lobby through their local governments, and they control so much. It was only today that I found out that the NFL team Mobisi Stadium, I believe it or not, it's you and I just say we contribute to them building the stadium just be why like it doesn't benefit us by almost but together, and they're getting so much done for themselves. So to your point about collective, yes, I agree with you. Like until say we come together, individually, we can only do so much. But yeah, that was it. Just say.
Okay.
Then,
Okay, but my point is quite be an some baby 1 point. Okay. Say and they say you say now you see the course right boy and one Bloomberg now no Bloomberg at all. I want to report me say Ghana see the no I remember the reason I see the no more children. Sasa no what no out no kakra bi pe no. It's going to take us more than a quarter of a year to redress it. Just say your trading counterparts, they are united in making sure that we don't grow. But we are disunited. We are fragmented in fighting it. Can we succeed? We cannot succeed. But the powers that be, they don't care. So long as Onyani V83, they don't care. And that's it.
that's it. Just say. That's it, baby. I know there no one what can yeah, and you boo yeah, baby. But I don't think say Ben cry you boo a journey. It's a player we back on the book, Kabuma, Nibu, a sense then. By I think you boo Ben without thinking about it. But anyway, that's it, baby. Just say. Yanko your name. Board chairman say, oh, I saw tea and cancel back and cry. Net what on you too, who am I?
Sam,
Yeah, board chairman.
that's a saying.
Yes, I don't book also.
You are the Roma in
Then me I say it's on
yeah.
catch.
What's a mean catch? Now say me hot to swire hot. Inti, yeah, and they say, me team, yeah, they are never reduced because man started from the beginning to minimum the mocha. Me a patron. Or you more me to me who say, Papa so to turn no kama, away children more. Tribalism, which we are all witnesses to. Tribalism, the baby, Bible mokra or hot more. Will be a name, say, yeah. What I always say is, Ghana, you need common interest. Oh, say, your common interest and car will be Nikasa a year asem. We could adapt one of the languages. Na yedia ye official language because who can Bible baby say a Tower of Babel. All these examples are there. Nyankopon pese or hwiti pemuno or se omukasa, right? That was the only way God could defeat them, and that also shows the power of God, and also it shows to say Bible na nipa na troye. Kasa titi entem ewo Ghana bebree, but I always encourage saying he bet to me intermarriages should be forced. And it's saying ke be a santini oshia santini ana wa warren fantini sham fantini ana wa warren dencheni we should intermarry. The moment we start intermarrying, all our barriers will be broken. Because I will be me fee, na say me yiri asantini a mentumi nka bibi emfa asantini ho ense no. And ono so ntumi nka bibi emfa mfantini ho ense me. So then we start building unity amongst ourselves. But here is the case: we are not encouraging our own children to intermarry. Oh, inti akwakwa say gene pool. We are not mixing the gene pool. That is why we share yenti asien wo form kakra. Yenti asien because the same line of blood na ni nyina ye name sa nti say sebi previous so bi na dwen ho kan kakra bi a nka ni nyina ba fam omu nyina dwen ba kan. But if you intermarry, if we are intermarrying, say, I don't know if it is true, say, maybe a tremuno na Akwantufuo if you say no mu yɛ ɛna Dagombafoɔ no wowa nti the then king of Ashanti came up with a common law say they should bring the northerners down to intermarry to marry the indigenous Ashantis. And to say one Ashanti ni bi owo bia na che say Dagomba na be Ephraim. Oh, this is how it should be done. And I think that is one of the ways to break down a barrier of no chroma can say sa barrier yeah pim oh yeah, we are really not thinking ahead and expanding our territory. We are just myopic in everything that we do, and it's not going to help us. It is a patron can be before democracy say MYA, and it's never going to help us. It's one of the instruments of neocolonialism. Kofobi Kotra Berlin a parcel Africa into various parts. I say Unya a line, an invisible line. You can't even see it. Oh, and so Selani to me and Kayahumbo. And it's very, very worrying. Very, very worrying. The whites hunt together, we hunt individually. So we are a obofo no kojum, e wo koi room. Na won kwa otwa hin no de beba. Ba kwa na mienu, be say ye wo ifidie su nyina ne aka yan ho abom say, okay, let us put ourselves out there. Let us every month be a for £5 and 20 pounds. And go baby. By the end of the year, ube huskav do ayewo. And so our mindset is that one person should do it. Our mindset that this is how we are. This is how we are. And I mean, we are born bad or something. Oh, until set time, say, yeah, the way we educate our children, the way our culture base is changing, and yes, all of this has to change. Until set time, walai, it will not work. It will not work. Sam.
Yeah, but man.
Kakra me work on.
It's super. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why I feel like I'm moving here myself. Since you overcome one boom, no my idea, and I come no. And be going to say, Obi and Pupra nothing of per se on training bra form. By we hope say going forward, hopefully it'll register somewhere along the line and people understand. Because even if you think about it, sad stock, at the end of the day, we all pitching. Like we get that 2 shares, 3 shares, 4 shares. Now the Apple, never be a big company. It's not because of their own person. And I'm a company, and I don't know why we cannot incorporate
Some way
such
they
system
be
back home.
trying to see I'll be approach here say or Tony radio station or Ghana. $110,000 or something like that. But to me, I found the truth video. So you say the better so oh, and that would have helped us promote whatever we are always here talking about. Nobody is prepared to dip his hand into his pocket. I mean, you cannot change a system. You are using the same formula. Let us adopt a new formula. Let us have that can-do spirit in us. Say, MPP abenti, NDC abenti, MPP phone na bonfire say NDC should fail. I mean, what kind of people are we? What kind of people are we? Say, we need say MDC a failure. If he fails, this is the time for all of us. Say, dear, Yahuandin Besum. So we a party, we a MPP ni force. Put this government a war, try and then come up with solutions. Bring out your ideas. No more something we question them. Why is it as you see the Libium? Are we asking that question? Do we know why our city became so powerful? We are not asking tangible questions. Why is this Ghana? Also, network, Obi network. Why? We need to keep on asking that question. Why? I remember Abi Bekaimu, economic lecturer back Boston. He says in the university, we don't ask how, we ask why. We ask why. How many times are we asking that question? Why? Why say your war communication minister, and then still our data is very expensive and it's unstable? We should ask that question. Why say still a COVID tax? We should ask that question. Why say your network road still we should ask that question. We should be posing questions, not doing sycophancy and propaganda. No, it will not help us. It will not take us anywhere. Andra, Mitra Trim, almost 300 miles. It took me 2 hours, 15 minutes by train, right? Who drive road by road is almost 5 hours. But yesterday I was able to travel all the way to Liverpool and come back the same day within 3 hours. Now my meeting with my Mesaba. Can that happen in Ghana? Why can we not do the same thing? We need to ask that question. Why? Why? If we are unable to ask that question, then I'm grabbing the AD. Sam Edmanuesi.
Sure, yeah, that's a botcher, man. That's a baby. And why? Just 3 simple letters, but it could help us so much. And until we start asking that question, I guess we will never learn or we will never move forward. And you have to keep asking until you get the answers. By okay, way, radio, no, and it might or too much being basis. So, I think the purpose my you started some sort of initiative. I think you back to so you best like a monthly or yearly, however you want to do a contribution. I have a list so far. I want to for on my chair of a chum etriani dear. Yankas I'm a chair me dear. Bra Alex, which share some of his um, Dr. Jingo so etriani dear, and he just says so etriani dear. I'm not saying the amount because I wasn't instructed to do that yet, but say I'm permission it will be an amount to buy. So yeah, but any endorsement, and so far we only had 5 people contributed, and I think it's been nearly almost a month, if not more than that. I introduced to that initiative, so and it also train will be those that can contribute. It'll be a nice gesture. It's a message for chum, no, or baby, yes, our announcement in because I like the way he put it. Because okay, and I said, so any partner creating me one, and that's all start to start business now. Say, yeah, any car or Ghana, and Ghana, we can rely on this individual to give us a ride, and maybe I'll bet me I might some discount 5 or 10% to be. Yeah, so you want high kakra fee, or we know that we will at least be traveling with somebody we know and even trust. And see, yanko yenim just opportunity actually for no one some make his announcement in the BM. Yanko yenim no abe say oh that's why already. Yes.
Yeah, what's up?
What's up, Abe?
Yeah.
You awake?
Well, what can I do?
What can you do?
What
You
can
can
I
do
do?
a
So
lot. What do you mean? What do you mean? What can you do? You can do a lot.
how can we do a lot when we are not MPP, we are not NDC?
Oh, Massa. Oh, you're Ghana need first. And I know the oh, yeah, then you can do a lot.
Ask the MPP NDC people on the platform whether anyone is gonna that thing works.
As it stand now,
That's
you're
why we are
doing a
pushing.
lot because you are one of the loudest voice we have here. So we love it when you speak up too. So you're doing a lot as it stands. So Massa, we will
Well,
keep
but
on.
so long as Biniwa will tell you nobody cooks and you come and chop, isn't it?
Jaisaka. And I've been
Yeah.
stop calling out people, man. Just call out the party, call out the party, not the individuals.
Which party? They come here and tell you their father, their uncle, their mother. What again? What would you call them?
Because if we do that, I mean, if we keep on doing this, and then we just keep on sending a watching and back, and then we the Chichemunis and at some
Sam,
point,
I don't call
we have to
somebody
stop
I've given a
saying it.
job. I
We have
don't
to
call
stop
somebody I've given.
saying,
Yeah.
because we keep saying it, and then they keep living by it. We keep saying it, they keep
Yeah,
living by it. So if
I
we
don't
stop.
call somebody I've given a job to do, and the person is not even delivering that job up to expectation as my father or my uncle. I can't be subservient to those people. You've given
Yeah,
them
but
job, you've given them money, you've given them everything they don't even deserve, and you call them father, uncle in addition. You are mad.
but Abe, this is what I'm saying. When he said it, right? Imagine you didn't hear it and you just let it pass. That would have been the
No,
end
I've
of it.
heard it, Sam.
But
I've heard it.
you heard it, you repeat it, you keep repeating it,
Of
and
course,
now
yes,
it's
because
registering.
the
But if you
statement
didn't
is
repeat it, it would have been dead because imagine when he said it the
no,
first
no.
time,
We have to,
Board
we have
Chairman
to.
was not here.
Mm.
Now you're saying it, Board Chairman have heard it too, and it just keep repeating.
Yeah, but
Sometimes when they
Bochama has
say
not
these
heard
things,
me. He
No,
has
no, no,
not
no,
heard
no.
me. Eh,
Sam Sapo, Mr. Abe, please. Mr. Abe, you can make your point as vociferous as possible without mentioning personal pronouns. Just make the point, please. This personal
it's a
pronouns
thing.
is quite unnecessary provocation. No, then we never get to the point.
I'm not provoking anybody.
No, when you mention a personal pronoun, somebody's a name, that person is not in government. Just you can mention the party, MPP. These are
Yeah.
public bodies.
So when we come
No,
here, we talk
address
as if
them as MPP. It's a public body. It's not owned by one person. But when you the name of a troop is just me, individual. When you mention my name, you're attacking my person. I want us to avoid that. You can attack the CPP of which I support.
of
It's
course,
a public body.
if you come and propagate that CPP should be our mother, should be our father, we will mention
Then you
you.
condemn the philosophy of the CPP. Now, at the moment,
I'm
you
not
mention,
condemning.
no,
I'm
hold on.
not condemning any
No,
philosophy.
you
I'm
mentioned
condemning
somebody's
whoever
name.
is trying to
Rather,
propagate that.
I'm suggesting to you, please mention that person supports NDC. Say NDC
Okay.
because they are making
Look,
unnecessary.
as we speak now today, the
I mean,
deputy
that's it.
prime
That's the
minister,
point I'm trying to get through to Abe. That's it.
Sam, as we speak now, the deputy prime minister for UK,
She's resigned. She's gone.
she
Yes, I
has
know.
resigned.
Uh-huh.
I can't say Labour has resigned.
No. That's different. No. She's gone. She's gone.
Different in
She's
what
no
way?
longer important. She's no longer important. Labor, when you're talking about Labor Party, they make decisions that will impact your life. This Rena, whatever, she's not. She's an ordinary person. Full stop. So
She's not an ordinary person. When she had the power, she's not an ordinary person.
She had the power in the name of Labor Party. Now she's out of Labor. She's out of the leadership. She's an ordinary member of Labor Party. So she's no longer.
But until today, all the decisions they've taken, she was involved in it.
She was a deputy PM, yes.
It doesn't matter the title, she was in it.
No,
so all the decisions they've taken,
please,
we are
anyway,
going forward.
Okay, let's leave that up, please.
Mr. Tum, you are thinking like these sycophants now.
No. You see, please, let's make. I know you can make some very powerful progress. Go ahead, make your point, please. About we're talking about
what is at stake.
Well, today is Bogyae, so nothing in particular, except that Opportunity did mention, say, after several weeks of complaining about
Filth,
the
sanitation.
trash, the filth, the sanitation in Ghana. And finally, I think I taught President Nassum or since why initiative say Ochina. Thanks to that ban about the year announcements. He was gonna launch something
Sanitation
to help,
there.
to clean up, to take care of the,
Environment.
environment in Ghana. I found mine.
And Mr. Chum is happy with that.
No, he's not. Don't get him wrong. He's saying that it's an initiative that
I
has
just
been
made the
set. So
announcement.
he's waiting.
Yeah.
He's waiting
We have
for
to
the details. So
get the details tomorrow.
just-
Let's wait. I'm waiting for the details.
Exactly.
How it's going to be implemented done tomorrow.
Exactly.
So the details
So
are
that's
not
one
out yet
thing
until the
that-
president speaks.
Yeah.
Sam,
That's one thing that Ofashum said. But
Sam,
today,
hold on,
Bogyae, you
Sam,
can
hold on,
go
Sam,
on.
hold on. My verdict on this particular thing is the whole idea is rubbish.
Oh
Sam,
my
look.
God, why?
Sam, look. Hold on, Sam.
Give it a
look.
chance. Give it a
No chance. We've given this particular stupid idea chance all over. Sam, do you know the history of this thing? From Rollins' time,
apparently he used to do it.
Hold on. From Rollins' time, when he was doing this so-called revolution, his personal adventure, people are describing as revolution. From that time, they worry people, come and clean. Then, if Imam's first time, they instituted this rubbish. Sam, the question is the idea sustainable? Look, I heard you discussing with Bogyae and so on. Democracy thrives on ideas. Do you understand? Democracy thrives on ideas. And in our part of the world, because we are so lazy in thinking through ideas, we find thinking through or coming out with ideas as solutions to our problems, we feel it's so difficult, so we don't even do it at all. The very few who have the ideas, or the very few who can contribute the ideas, they call the names. They are too known, using the Ghanaian parlance. They are too known. They are too book long. But that is the ideas. Some. Just opposing this to this rubbish idea, Mahama. This is president. This is all the idea he can come out with. Sam, look, today I came across a program. I'm not telling you which is, but it's part of the UK local government process. Most of the councils, they formed a sanitation company. Most of the councils, they've come together and formed a sanitation company. So that sanitation company is responsible for sanitation issues in their districts and their localities. They will be taking their rubbish, be cleaning, and so on. Okay. So when I came across this idea, I said, wow, this is what we need in Ghana. Sam, we have 275 or 276 district assemblies. Okay. So let's say Greater Accra region, Ashanti region, Western region, Northern region, all the districts there, they give them budgets, come together and say, let's form one or consolidated sanitation company to be doing this job this rubbish government is proposing. Okay. Sam, how many jobs can that organization create? And can we question the sustainability of such a venture? Can we? But the whole president, look at the idea he's come out with. Organizing. How long can they be doing that? How long? How long can they be doing that? But you have sycophants who will come and praise this thing, meaning the whole idea is rubbish. We've done this thing for years. It started from Rollins' time. Even Mama, when he came, he instituted this, it didn't work. If it was working, it would still have been there already. So we are going round in circles, doing the same thing, and it's not helping. Because when they leave power now, what shows that the next government is coming to do it? But supposing we have a company, all the districts have a company, they've got this company they are doing. It is sustainable. Nobody can come and close it or destroy it. Because any government who comes to destroy that thing, they will be exposed because the sanitation issue will become an issue. So this is why I'm telling you, Sam, democracy thrives on ideas, but we don't value ideas. People think democracy is macho, like Azoka did. Democracy is youthfulness, like Basintele is doing. You wear fire service uniform, go and take command, go and take salute. This is the consequence. Then the job they are supposed to do, the job that Basintele or whatever is supposed to create, he is not creating it by using these channels and so on. If he is not doing it, they are telling me, to go and clean for him. Come on, Sam. we are joking. Do you understand? We are joking. I'm waiting for those who come. Oh, it's a good idea. They should come and give us a reason. And the yardstick, the simple yardstick, there are so many parameters, but I want to see the sustainability of this. They are going to waste our money. Maybe Saturday or Sunday, they are going. The last time I went, they were doing something similar. When they finished, they all went to sit at Afrikiko to have fun, chop anyhow. These people. So let somebody come. So long as we will not think and come out with sustainable solutions and ideas to our problem, this is where we will be. It's not patapao. It is not patapa like Azoka, Basintele, or these Sam George, these youthfulness. So you have to think, and come out with sustainable ideas. This mama thing is rubbish. I repeat, rubbish, nonsense. Because me, if I'm there, I will not do it.
Why wouldn't you participate?
What for?
Because you want the filth gone.
No, tell me why. Tell me why I should participate.
Because we are trying to save the country from the filth.
Oh, so this is how you save the country.
Everybody must pitch in.
Everybody must pitch in.
Yes.
Sam, how much do they pay you?
You just, all I'm asking is to clean your small.
Okay. In America, what is your role in sanitation in America?
Well, we are not in I'm talking about.
Sam, come on.
We must start from somewhere. Come on, Abby. We must start from somewhere.
Sam, look, historically, they've done this. Me, I've never, look, they started with PDC. They started with CDR.
We have to do this,
they started with all those rubbish. Me, I didn't do it, though. Nobody could even tell me to go and do. Look, the CDR.
But I bet it used to work, didn't it?
Sam, hold on. The CDR, the PDC idea. Do you understand? If what Mr. Ofakwami is talking about, the CDR idea is a good sort of organizational instruments we could have developed to manage some of our things. But the way it was used didn't make it appreciable. So good. Do you understand? So me, this is if this is how they want to address sanitation, it's rubbish. It's not sustainable. It won't work. They should go and do it. Akwantufuo, when they came, they said they are planting trees. Have you seen any of those trees again? Yes, Sam, go to Ghana and see whether you see any tree they grow.
A chance and if you have a age,
Anybody who tell me this weeding, this cleaning, then they organize. We don't go sit down make them cheaters. Then they NDC, zoo, this rubbish is what they will use to maintain sanitation. Hey.
Charlie.
It does. So. Listen, this is all I can say. I mean, on a serious note, it's a start. It's something. It's better than nothing.
Sam,
You know,
on that day, they will be doing it on every Saturday. Go there and go and see.
It's a start.
Then when they go and drink, they go and eat. This one.
I'll be, you're not listening.
Coming to take your rubbish. Do you see anybody say a zoo, a maga, a this? You see them people come to do that.
You're not gonna hear me, Alvin? Okay, I'll move on. All I'm saying is it's a start. It's something. It's better than nothing.
No.
It's
Sam,
an initiative.
We've been there several
Let's
times.
give
We
it a
need
chance.
sustainable solutions, Sam.
I know, maybe third time a charm. Let's give it a chance and let's see how it plays out.
Sam.
Let's give it a chance and see how it plays out.
Sam, okay, so Sam, what organizational structures have they put in place? They are even lucky.
He just made the announcement. Let's wait till he comes out with the details.
They are even lucky they have these boys like Bastov boys.
I know, that's what I'm saying. Why don't they just give them the money and empower them?
Empower these Bastov boys. Let them organize themselves. And they can even expand across the region. Finance them, provide funding for them, give them targets and so on to do it. But you are telling me you don't have any structure around the whole thing. But me, Saturday, if I'm in Ghana, go and do this thing.
I bet you don't know if they have structures or not.
You can go and do it. So me, I've seen this thing million times.
Okay, yeah, for boarding brand.
So if Wedu want to go and do it, Saturday I want him to fly to Ghana and go and do a zoo and come back.
That's a job for body now. Job for body alone. All right, thank you, Abe. For body. For body, and I still for body busy. Okay, for body busy there. Also for Kwabna, or free into Wasamba. The amount for Kwabna and I think it's almost a month in here entering in town. For Kwabna, oh,
Sam, what's the
your tongue capa of a Bibiabo called there.
About the other room, and Bibiabo call answer.
Yes, I don't Bibiabo call. And then
Now,
don't catch up, Papa.
yeah. Oh, me also is there's the time is money. You see me pisca. About bonnet, I've been to one pisca. About bonnet, there's a pisca, and I think they are suspending. Yes, oh, you know. I've been sorry. Babylon for parasite. If I'm saying MVP put to American, there's a diminishing the time and wisely. I'm thinking money. Then also, the jackpot you had 1.8 billion. Me target ya me say meeting ya na makoto cathedral na mesi sika me ma me di bidi ya na ba koto cathedral na fi aban fon no so na mesi cathedral no esi ho enti me target ya na say Nyankopon ma me 1.8 billion yen ochina na me fa nko si cathedral no ma Babylon fo no omo aboson fo no no mo nko pe ba bi nti na me tuni na me say sa bi ye de na rubbish na mahama so kukrini a rubbish Idea Mahama, my person here, and say, I wasn't to say no. Namia or Madam, Parliament, or many more seats, common shamra. Never custodian sentence, Magic and Senka. O more near Bra at Omo Aquaba, Hone, or back and near Cochi, made Oma Kukrini. So, was only you may be. Now say, Omudi Homo, win Clophobia and Toqueto to a bob, a premier Massani, man, near Cossa home. Now, of course, I said, opportunity who eating near the anchor for near the Oma Copra. And then I be can, if you on here, you send the panel to no money to Medino. America, I am a fat obi nkɔka sɛ ɔnkɔ krini anadwo ana wɔn mu di nkwasi asɛm no so obi ti sɛ azɔka ne nkwasi asɛm ɔkɔdi yie wɔkye na bi gyina circle na wa sentence no sɛ ɔnkɔpla ma yi akɔ awɔ yɛ fɛn sɛ mɛ gibson ebi bi ɔkɔdi nkwasi asɛm no okrini California baabi so ho nka bɛ ho hwan azɔka na okita praeɛ na ɔde pra makɔla
yɛde chain gu ne nsa yɛde chain egu ne nan
ɔkyena nkwasi asɛm bi wɔ hɔnom a ɔnkɔ nkɔdi so ɛho nti wɔnyɛ sustainable ne hwan na abi na de bi obusa sustainable no saa obake ɛne akɔ aba ntɔkwa na ɔdi fɛn no ɛno yɛ sustainable ɛno yɛ sustainable ana sɛ bibi a obi abɛka sɛ ɔbɛyɛ bi abi deɛ o problem wɔ ho ɛdeɛ bɛn na ɔmfa ne proposal amra ne mu sɛ ne proposal no ɔno akasɛ mu sɛ ɔno aho sɛ ɛyɛ sustainable ana yankɔ ɛbɛyɛ dan aba ɛsɛ obi ɛdi initiative bi ba nti mahama sɛ yɛnkɔ pra a ɔkyena ɛne tia bi obedu Ghana bia na ɔkɔ ntɔ ne praeɛ odu ɔno ani neighborhood ɔmmoa na ɔmu clean hɔ neɛ pastor boys yi a organize ɔmu clean nkran ama mu yi ɛnyɛ ɔfɛ ɛno yɛ sustainable obi tua ne ka tiɛ deɛ bɛ na abɛyɛ a ɔdeɛ bɛ na abɛyɛ ɛbɛyɛ adu pɛ ɛwɔ asase yi so ɛdeɛ na ɛbɛyɛ ne fɛ ɛdeɛ na obi ayɛ ne fɛ wɔ asase yi so ɛfa since NDC kura ba yɛ ɛdeɛ bɛ na ɔmo ayɛ ne fɛ NDC kura ba abɛn mu o deɛ NPP deɛ ne bro nsamoa NDC fo ba ɛdeɛ bɛ na ɔmo ayɛ a ɛyɛ ɔno no fɛ a nti ɔbɛbɔ pɔtɔ o wei deɛ ɔmo yɛ deɛ yɛ nti ɔmo nkɔ so anyɛ bi ɛbɛboa ma ɔman na kɔ n'anim ɛdeɛ bɛn a bibi a what are we criticizing today ada so opposition ti ade bi ada what are you criticizing o de o fa solution bi ama opposition doesn't mean that what are you criticizing obi de o di obi de aba na ɛyɛ no ɔman ni mo ayɛ fi di ɔde bebi asom yɛ kɔ nyina o ade yɛ ma ha de ɔyɛ no anyɛ ne yie yɛn kɔ ne nke yɛn ne yie ne yɛn ne se ne yɛ kɔ yɛ nim basketball boys start adwuma na no yɛ na yɛ sustainable ɔmo de kakra sa Ghana fo mo a ɔmo kɔ across the country ɛkɔ boa mi clean hɔ ɛde bɛ na bɛ sustainable
Sam, quick one. Let me tell Kwabena the sustainable idea I brought.
Maybe you don't have any sustainable idea.
Let me explain that.
Abe, let him finish, please. Let him
Yeah,
finish.
because he
wants to know.
Sam,
What's your sustainable? Say what do you do? Say what do you say? How many acres no more do you? What do you say? Be criticize everything. When Manchester cha criticize it. Yes, Manchester criticize it. You know then. You know then. Who be really na for the come back here. Meanwhile, so you man that was here for you know. Mahama onko bo chena also dey propose and ba aba fond that. He's one than a chance to work in your man. Papa. Huh? What's the problem? Okudun kan ti on my thing here of it. Kuma say everything as a garden city and a body and a bunch and one year or man a garden city. And of it. Huh? Then this Mr. Answer, the catch that be said. Propose the beer about phone the baby diano. It be some say a $100 and ask them to home and a prince the bombardier, a finance minister, no home. Was it a only $1 and a crab about 3 cities. And the catch say cook who can and or the actual room. And then a basket. No crown of the Honomoa, and who here say over. That's a good. I mean, I was not we could see a prayer back. I could almost to find the Babylon for we is a mocha. Galam say they declare state of emergency. Now we know the good for the next to Galam say any idea. A good for the Koy Galam say idea to Procoy, and I'm watching so to Galam say. And Penny Port has any idea. Now, what that would disturb us. Why? Say Galam say, Jai. Omokora Gunanya. Ensure that hope. They are done a team. When you make a cabinet, the woman or Bosona now. And John Mahama. And you know, same way where your friends and clear some money ideas so many couple. Why any 9 nights in a chicken and 10 money idea? You catch him to win in a Babylon for Sam. That I'm doing it there. You put some when you're 2 men, you're catching a gun for some of the Bayano. On by man, you're soft work with you for no. I saw for a Dabraba for a more Sisi Ghana for Plumono. Gain a coupon on sign, a coupon I saw sign day no. 9 months in here, Mahama Bayano. What I be no? Some Georgia and a sort of chain the form. I know it do. What or the bay now for the young Gotana, I go and with my neighbor, gain a Ghana for. Mon penocre. Baby and Ukraine no. Tigana and Indian ye pa. Let us say UK ni adi nya no kra no di bibia. Brofo de no kra na bibia. Obi chan prachira wan obi chat Africa ni abepe ne ma de abaniku. Bi ni ku mo beka no kra che ne nkofo. Ahai si no akachiro bibia da ne ko pepepe. Yen ho de nya atwomfo. Nya atwom. Wotan hunu. Asem kra timi ba na kasa. Akwa aba ho kasa na yetimi de kotadi group of people bi say eyo mo kasa. Enti yen kwata wo yen kwa keka nsem enkyere wo adan ana ye katsem no kura kyerɛ ma mo bɛdem bɛtie no kura na Ghana ne brunsem de mu de yem sɛ won kyɛn ho pɛpɛ next door to ade brunsem de mu mo mpɛ no kura ne mo ka kyerɛ kufu adom apre so galam say oge wo mo de mani tu mu yi kwan ni a 9 months ni sɛ nkrɔfo nyina kaka yɛ ɔmo se kaka yɛ amanfo ɔse ya mo ntumi nkasa na nche bia mo sin egu manum nyina ni nyina bedwire egu ko se mo se mo nkasa exam na menka ho abi ni sustainable na me am say bibia na sustainable e dey na sustainable bibia is sustainable bibi onipa da sani bia wa asase so aso be bibia no wodi bibi ni motai up na ayi Obama officer ka say president will be the sustainable go be the president of America ke order no tuntum a be the president of America and na ka oni abi no na maka abe bubu dem there office ade akwe sustainable e beto abama wo bu na bam okay and so Obama chia nkrofo say yes we can and the abi o tina sign board na won ediko cleaning kan no yes we can e betini cleaning kan adwene America ko e di cleaning omkuru no yensu ewu bi ye wo the same adwene bi o mo de to why e be pa or the two on out now finding them. I said, Deva phone quasi a dab, you more dab when you are quasi a summer kuma in our so for whom church and women watch your mobile co sentence from community service. Ube kwam no Panama for cleaning dog prapra. Kurumun yape. Ah, Bibia is sustainable. Opposition what now watch it. Ube you are to Pebbico. Now ideas and our bono boa, the abo which are the populiano. Cause any man this before. No more has omitted me. I am an eye sustainable me up in man. I cry Sam medase.
Yo, for company, that's a bit brave. I bet you about explaining sustainable. I'm out for 2 minutes, 5 minutes to be now be explaining the sustainable idea. And for body ready, I bet we pay my fro.
Sam, when I was submitting my idea, what did I say earlier? I gave the solution. A sustainable solution before I attack this rubbish idea. I said, look, we have 275 or 276 district assemblies. So if they come together regionally and form sanitation or cleaning company, to do this job, they want to organize people to go and do it. That will create jobs. That will be run, the cleaning sanitation issue will be undertaken by a company we can hold to account. Rather than organizing people here and there.
Sam, I have to say, business car went for Okachi on 1 year coming and clean
the district, don't
you want to say you're not going to pay
for sanitation?
What budget?
Don't we give the
budget
budget for sanitation?
Budget for what? How much is the budget? And how the cleaning? What budget? You have the budget in front of you.
You are Akwantufuo when he came. He said
you have the budget in front of you.
He said every district he was going to give them.
Akwantufuo is not in power.
Mahama is they run on the budget.
What budget? How much is the budget?
I'm asking you how much is the budget? Don't run on the budget.
How much is the budget?
Your argument is very naive.
Naive is how much is the budget? I'm asking you how much is the budget?
Your argument is very naive.
How much is the budget?
So the district don't run on budget.
Oh, running on budget. And I'm the budget in years. And I'm scanning here to create jobs. So how much are they going to pay them? And how many people are they going to employ? No, because no budget in the two tables. No, I want you to put the budget. Say budget in $1 million.
Let me tell you.
And $1 million. You may employ 10,000. 10,000. You say anything you bet you or compensation. We say my allowance is near that. But some of the whole budget, at two tables. Now one employing people now the I want you to do it now.
Kwabra,
do it now.
We are talking of a state.
I've been saying so.
Hold on, hold on, hold on,
State
hold on,
now,
hold
yeah,
on, hold
can
on,
you
hold on,
know?
hold
What's
on.
your
But
budget?
let me
The
tell
budget
you.
is saying how much is the budget? How much is it?
Okay,
Do you
let's
have
make
any
progress.
idea?
Mr. Sam, can you call somebody else?
Kwabra, you are not allowing me to talk. Eh?
Let
The
somebody else
place you
talk.
are in America, your local authority or your local council, don't they have a budget for sanitation?
I'll be sanitation budget. My minister of me $2,811 every
Exactly.
year. Yeah. How much do
Exactly.
you pay? Oh, how much have you paid our budget? What's your
Kwabra,
our budget?
Look.
How much have you paid that you're going to make a budget?
You are not allowing me to explain the thing. In the first place, the local authorities are supposed to be giving budget for sanitation. Sanitation is supposed to be one of their main lines of budgetary allocation.
But remember, the District Assembly Common Fund is not coming from central government. I can assure you that. Central government is not releasing those funds to them. So all the districts are starved of money.
Mr. Tum, the districts are not doing well because they themselves, they don't have people who can come out of ideas to do ventures to even generate funds. There are a lot of businesses, ideas around them they can undertake to fund some of these programs. If they want to form a sanitation company, they say, we want every household to pay like council tax equivalent. We will come and take your rubbish. Every month, we want you to pay 100 cedis or 200 cedis. Won't people pay? Won't people pay?
All right, let's hear from somebody else.
Do you understand? And we expect the government of the day to even go and take loan to pre-finance these people. Then they pay back. So it's idea we use. So is this what they want to do? Then Saturday, everybody they go and play drums, go and make fun like fanfare. You want to tell me this is sustainable? So you go enjoy the fanfare.
When I do this, so let's see. Okay. Oh, one. Fair no,
No, I think one is saying about the two Albert and me.
Oh, okay. Yeah, for Albert. So T and can. Yeah, I don't think so. For Albert, I ready.
I'm ready.
Oh, I ready for Albert, and then
I'm ready, Nana.
yeah, frost.
You kakra binti no me busy kakra.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, sure. So no TV and I Bogyae a sample TV and down on by me of a casting government and I initiative since I'm by proper mining or train so how many details and never by no a month for Bobo by then I'm can and Bogyae and tea. Put me the Kobe be out of a Kobe out the 80 for body.
You almost on the prepare room. Yeah. I said,
Yep.
I hope almost pra, not a plan on a shadow here too much, dear, but at the end of the day, I'd say, Omuyi gata hon obey no the gata no, where you gata nano hona. The moment Obi Chamun and I a besako, and I also crying about being Tony the Besatogum. Yeah, dear, but me no me share some best and some be different. Me expect be different free o man panyin ho. Say bia ne prepare akwa no because who say tebia me can say ya ade ba ko na na e different resource. Yeah no e bia begin no ye hu say ye prepare ye prepare no resource papa bi ama government so ma ba nyina obi aba no aye. But still no ade no enhye da nye tika me hwɛ sɛ nka bia ɔmanpanyi we na ɔde ba no ɛno sɛ wofa kofi otse na ɔkasa sɛ ɔpɛ sɛ otie duties nka bia duties no ne sɛ si a prepare yɛ ba prepare yɛ prepare yɛ sesa yɛde kɔ saa place we efi na ekui na yɛde concrete begu ayi ne so na concrete ni so kora na yɛbɛhwɛ sɛ nkrɔfoɔ ɛmfa ayi ngum na ɛno nso no kwan bɛn na ɔbɛfa so ahwɛ ɛno nyinaa na ɛsɛ wɔde begu kwan mu ayɛ ɛnyɛ saa deɛ prepare ne deɛ all the same no ɛne ɔkofi kan yɛntwɛn na yɛnhu yɛ but ɛno deɛ menhyɛ da ho adeɛ fa so biara de ba
only say exercise omo de be exercise kakra na omo poma tretre omo na at least e be a week no be prepare ho no ntontom no so beti kakra but ye prepare na eja no hokode a eni na otwe and I say omo beti ban say every week bia no so no be prepare mu a na omo to gata ni mu a na e be beti aboa kakra every week bia de no bia weekends bia Saturday bia no eno so no e be beti aboa kakra. But apart from no
Chrome Hanu Munina, a obi Jumon, instead of yen high amount for boys someone near Mamma Juma. So, sir, no Pabia, no gentleman, and a Pabia, no gentleman, no yen Juma.
good. Ɛno na America sɛ sɛ yɛbɛyɛ ne yɛ de nkurɔfoɔ gyinagyina ho sɛ bi a mommɔ adwuma ni monyɛ deɛ a sɛnea woka no nkɛyɛ na sika no yɛkɔfa ne he yɛbɛgya sika no a yɛde bɛtɔ bɛnsa ama yɛ gas no de ama youth no wɔnyina sɛ employment so far as sɛ nkɛnyɛ ɛyi mefi Spain ɛba a ɛha bɛtena ha kakra no mahu ɔman biara ne kwan a wɔfa so bu ne man difference bebree wɔ Spain ne ha deɛ no ɛha afɔ bɔɔla yi to say different places baby so one tria ball and crow be draw be jan hwako one tria no omo sesa no be jan ho se ade no kra na e bi a different thing bi kra kotomu a be jan hwako once omo de no nti ama omo sesa no omo nya say Spain de no omo di ka na chi no omo sesa nti omo hwa ade no mu ankasa e na omo de gum chi ama employment the other side we the disadvantage a wo ana se me hunu wo mu ne se me mamfa na se me mu gya me de na se won de tie no mu gya me de no ho antontom na e be produce ho no on ka fie ho betu akọ the next house nti be kwa affect no eno eye disadvantage kakra but advantage nso wo mu ne se ntontom no wi wo mu ne nyina no wo mu nya employment afa nipa dika na chi ba Spain de no so wo mo de na se utue o wantue o wo de kwa kogu bola no me general bola na isi abonten omo ti free adan ne mu direct wo de eche no enti no se wo de kakra na omo metwa omo nka se omo ma mfa ngum but omo befa kwan bi ase bi a bi a benefit bi obenya free aban mu daachi bi ana e wo hwa na e paale ko na nimu ana omo de embago abeto so na omo tetew eno e wo ho but omo de no and also disadvantage instead of say bianca and crofobedica and echi no masasa bola na no maboa no omo aye omo car na automatic and what do hanafa is a car 10,000 a year juma prank for 10,000 but your hands so car 10,000 a year juma prank for 30,000 because car ba could be any per 2 the actually into fast the pattern a year juma enti babia ne sane omo e de ne ye omo bu omo man but omo ye mane eboa ebesi say eboa citizens no no ma bebre wo ho a na ye ba ha na ye je ho chi mi ankasa kora na bebre chire madwen obi di country bi so de beto kora na still na ehe me wanwa say in American say in Spain for ye omo no man ye different any the other ones no kromo ha omo health insurance no wa e so ko register na utwa every month eno nyina achi no kra no wa ko hospital no say operation ye wo se dey na ye koda hododo apon say watwa san twa special one no kra no me dia me twa no me koko twa ba ko bia say wo yare a omo anko adan omo do ko high hospital e different omo eye eno nyina achi no na omo sa be kire mu nra say because me ko na nkofo bi e ka ho asem wa African shop bi na me call me office na mo kire mu say omo part de ndi obetwa but no matter the tie bia akoda hospital near operation near idea wa ankasa so besa kutue sika ni be fisika kuro na meti so no menti bi sada spray ye twa oti free so ne yesa de si so na ye nko a osore a oprapra ho na okon oh menim ba bi kura ye tua health insurance eno ane say wa start say wo ye adwuma wonya adwuma kura na eno ane say wokọ hospital no akwaje hospital card wo the passport kura the free Ghana buy na say visa kura wo betra kuro 6 months na wo proof say wo has address say wo proof 6 months a wo ko hospital no aso mo hospital card no wo yare a yare bi ɔmo hwɛ kwa eti ɛma nneɛma no difference ɛwɔ kuro bi adeɛ but at the end of the day no nea na nipa no majority ne hwɛ ne sɛ saa nneɛma wei nyinaa akyi no ɔno a ɔte Belgium no etua ne kaa ɛdɔɔso eti wotumi de ayɛ saa nneɛma wei nyinaa apart from that no n'adwuma ɛsɛ yɛ ɔbɛnya foforɔ adwuma nsa otumi yɛ adwuma dɔbɔ mmienu nkɔla benefits bi wɔ hɔ a ɔmo tua ma ɔmo ebi a ɛkɔ Spain a nkɔla ne benefit deɛ no ebi a Spain so adwuma ahoɔden wɔn deɛ teɛ no but at the end of the day Spain foɔ no nso koraa na ebi akakra no obetumi eti Ghana no nka yɛn ho ɛkyerɛ a afɛ ne yɛ develop no nneɛma bi sei no instead of say yɛde sika no bɛkɔ ne akɔbɔ foto ama yɛfrɛ ne sɛn helicopter heroes sɛ obi a wayɛ defence minister saa sɛ mo emeka ma bi kura mo ho yɛ hi wayɛ defence minister yɛkɔbɔ foto ama ne ba ne yɛate ɔman sika na ɛnora pɛdi a yɛayɛ kan ho asɛm ne yɛasesa ne yɛde akɔma blaster no obi a ɔyɛ bɔɔbɔɛ no ɔkɔgye 10,000 5,000 no agye ne just like that ne yɛde ɔman sika de akɔma no na saa ɔma wei nyinaa no mehu sɛ ɛyɛ baabi a yɛsika ne nwunu ko baabi a yɛsika ne nwunu ko because sɛ ne na meka blaster deɛ yɛkɔbɔ world cup no koraa ɔmama yɛ sika bi a $10 million na ɔmde bɛma yɛ seed money yɛbɔ qualify no yɛ spend bɛ 12 million na 8 million yɛ manage kura spend 8 million yɛbɛkɔ a PLM fee player bi akora 100,000 ɛne officials ne coaches no 500,000 na yi mo deɛ to ado mo contract ahyehyɛ mu yi na sika no ɛno kora yɛ san akɔbɔ akyire ka yɛkɔ world cup nti yɛyɛ fɛ sɛ ma argument atem bia me ne ha sɛ adeɛ no wokɔ world cup nti yɛyɛ fɛ sɛ Brazil kɔ a ɔbɛkɔ abɔ akɔdi bi a ɔbɛnya mfasoɔ ɛwɔ mu Spain kɔ ɔbɛnya mfasoɔ Belgium kɔ ɔbɛbɔ no anya mfasoɔ but wɔn no bi wonni hwee wɔ hɔ wo coach wo bibia wo kra wo kyɛsɛ bibia ni hɔ a adeɛ na wɔde kɔ world cup no koraa no wonyɛ bibia mfasoɔ bi anhyɛ da mma so makro no ɛno anse bɛgyina abɔnten yɛ bɔ dede ana obi bɛtwa bet na ebi a wadi bi na saa nipa no aboa no ne abɔ ka bebree enti sɛneɛ woka no ade nti ne yɛmfa saa sika no ɛmmue adwuma foforɔ ɛma nkurɔfoɔ hwɛ ba ɔmofrɛ sɛ bus boys o sɛsɛ bus boys adwuma ɔmo yie na nka yɛapɛ contract ne yɛde ama ɔmo na ɔmo akɔ so ayɛ adwuma no na adwuma no ayɛ yie sɛ yɛhwɛ adwuma no sɛ ɛnyɛ yie a ne yɛasake ɔmo kɔmi adeɛ baako ɔmo ho no bibini ho ne sɛ wɔnyɛ adwuma no adeɛ no mfa maa ne sɛ ɔnyɛ a ɔbɛyɛ ama wɔgyina akyire koraa ɔkɔn bɛdɔ at the moment a wɔbɛka sɛ wɔayɛmprɛ no na afei ɔbɛbɔ ho ayi style saa bus boys yi nneɛma a wɔyɛ kamakama yɛ wɔn clinic kura amanfoɔ kyɛ wɔn yi yɛma wɔn menka sɛ bɛyɛ saa deɛ but wɔde bi a mɛma wɔn contract because Zoom Lion started first ne ehu n'adwuma akyire no na adwuma no ɛyɛ deɛ ɛwɔ hɔ but ne nyinaa akyi no yɛwɔ unemployment rate a ɛdɔɔso ɛwɔ Ghana a yɛn nyinaa yɛhwɛ anim sɛ so bɛte nti sɛ yɛbɛtumi de side sɛ cleaning no afa nkurɔfoɔ a ɛyɛ ɛno megye tom sɛ ɛbɛboa yɛ ɛbɛma ɔman no mu ate because sɛ woduru nkran ne Kumase na sɛ the way a kuro no mu te ɛduru anadwo a na ɔmo so light na wohwɛ wiem ɔbɛka sɛ nsuo na atɔ na saa mmoa bi na ayɛ a ɔmo ba sɛ saafo sɛ wɔhu saa mmoa na nsuo tɔ a na ɛtea na ɔmo so light a bɛnso ɔmo abɛgu ho mmoa bi saa tete no koraa deɛ yɛde nsuo si pan mu si aseɛ na ɔmo atete agum na ɔmo atete agum wo so light a na woda fie na net hɔ na wohwɛ net n'akyi a wohu sɛ mmoa bi tu bɛka sɛ ɔmo ɛnyɛ ɔmo ntontom na ɛba saa no kuro no mu nyinaa yɛ ntontom basaa but yɛtumi clean a at least ɛbɛtumi aboa because yɛni hospital papa a ntontom yi wɔ a wobɛkɔ akɔda hɔ ne yɛahwɛ wo ɔho ɛhɔ nso koraa wokɔ a ɛkɔyɛ boakye bi din nti sɛ ayi suggestion bi aba sɛ nka saa nkurɔfoɔ no yɛmfa ɔmo ɛma ɔmo nyɛ adwuma a na nkɔyɛ te sɛ bi a yɛkɔfa nkurɔfoɔ a ɔmo adwuma no ɔmo mpɛ but because of some way party boys in the form, near form within to so a jumana or one yet, no more bejiska. Ufa party boys, no be a jumana problem. But yeah, my name the party boys or 4 more or 4 more a discana more for campaign. A bukra macho boys be omuku baby a mono mufri or more gato baby no mudin shimuna or more area. In senior minor here. Intimate sɛ yɛbɛ nyinaa bɛte aseɛ anaasɛ ɔman panyin no a tumi no hyɛ ne nsɛm sɛnea ɛda bi ameka no ɔbɛte aseɛ na wayɛ no sɛnea obi asɔgyeste no a ne saa nipa no ɛyɛ adwene 100%. Sam na hyɛ sɛ kakra a mɛka afa ɛno ho no sɛ topic bi wɔ hɔ nso deɛ a Sam wɔ hɔ.
Yeah, for boy, the man has say.
Topic foforɔ bi
Yeah,
wɔ
no topic be any on more by since me ma and what you mean can
mete wo nka nti no ɛyi toko no mu topic yi mu amanfoɔ nka ho hwee.
topic the way.
Toko no ɛne nkurɔfoɔ yi a wonim toko no.
Chief Justice, the former Chief Justice.
Oh.
Then you walk on
boy and yeah, all come once and me uncle. Obianca into for boy and in year because me cry my call.
Bianca dia yɛmfanto ɛda woforo ne a yɛaka ho asɛm.
No, for boy the way to me they are too hobby.
Amanfoɔ wɔ hɔ a wode ma ɔmo mmra.
No, I'm fond of the brace.
There be a wakoboso, will be unkind. Said there be a will be the way sanitation, they mean I'm a debaye, and no permit news. And I'm first say, there be as a babika, or money more you feel go temu bon can. The minimum no catch up of our bet that a frame Mahama say, hey, of a tune be the Bia Ghana if you board a Kumasia, you feel kind, and say, of a body, a frame Mahama and Mahama say, it's Saturday, obey announcement. Sana me fast to the camera for good agrosso I say papa smelly wo for bet the bia me ba me bode ruku o man mo you feel ya die malaria tuntum ti mahama so be ho adwuma na papa smelly bi am say je dey am so mahama nyankasa yenya abotre ne entwen etena details no me hu so be say so be say that the national sanitation day one Saturday in a month bia yankwase asem ye fi da bia every day ye fi that's a utaya 4 weeks na 1 week per Saturday back not 3 Saturdays I can near sa pali fi ego san wo ye na kan nyansem ye ni timi da me se me twen etsena me tie na no kasa wia and from Monday Tuesday me will be for America sana me kan no and they say also the toko no na enkofo me former Chief Justice so asema ba fabra kan ye opeso kan wo kan a betting crofo automasis because ball at the end of Mahama Yankasa, you know, choir or before. Maybe person like GD say, obey said you can in war, you know, 1 Saturday in a month, and they're not a very stupid way. Who can say, yes, I go to if you need a good say, now I go to Jansen, San Way around you. I'm expecting say, excellent, or be can't as a year deeper, a year can see, you know, 2013. Timmy say, be the minya, but you never train. Min can be a may train. Enti me mabubo de ato ho ye ko wo de akofa tokonu former Chief Justice can the office or can now will be for so can be come
offer my men so mentwen
okay Matthias
okay
Matthias
yanko one here so one here I want to say I'm in train on my trains
we dey on say sanity let's say contanka
yo also
nyamiya
Friday as half cover the 2 a.m.
say the peno eni
Okay, so I don't say, but I don't say some we group about can say.
now we come on yesterday
Oh, come on, yesterday, but we drew. Some we drew, send a penny.
This is you should be there. You can see this. agreement.
Why and now Friday, wow, when you
Ah,
cheer, Bibia Potinda Hobai, now if I catch a sinti, Mahama, I've my announcement to be sinti, never be proper or mining. Inti, when I'm calling on Munya ready, Makoto, Soapy, Makoto, Prayer, Makoto way, be a beboa my proper or mining.
when my DB.
Nti by nti kano kakra na fe o de o ho bi aso aso so na e
Ah,
Bogyae o
they
de na
telling
nti
they say, Oman Penny who
ba
say,
twen wa he before a obekọ no abesi ono de onye da nti o so yeti o
and then they say, if anything, a corner Timono, a year, oh my Ghana, no, Yen Shadi say, you were a mabun be bree, a war mine more. Omope Juma, ayo, be bree, commentem biana, your mabun be bree, Omope Juma ya. Ah, as our proper Juma we are yeking. Say, woman ye attractive, and ya dear bayetting, with the supervisor, with the manager to no, not almost supervisor, DHD. Na ya recruit na ya yedi ya chuchu mudin na omotua yetua mo kan omotua tax na wo masasi kai de ma wo ni eno ni sei na wotwumi na kedum sika mo ye mo musika omo sura baso ma be ya ma yes edum no ma be ye no a be ye attractive be ye enika na ahomka say eduma wo kokọ ye no at least no obi tumi nyina nchen ka say ebia wo wotu eduma wo ye no wo ya prapra maskani ni attractive said ya obi soro na obi hu so wo ye adwuma no kwaro obi hu so nipa no wani adwuma wo ye wani adwuma wo ye na enkoye se ntia na ntini nyina ne se ye meme na me soro be pra na se wan soro pe mo bru no gukro no we ntiam form ni ntio mo kan esgasha na nyi firi so skede mo esgasha ni never ntio sam rent ni baba woni ka no mo nya adwuma no ne kro ni mo nte mo nya mo adwene se ye be mo obi even 1,000 cities bosome and 1,500 cities bosome so baba ya frafra yemma esika no mu yemma sika ne base mu yedu so ate me che ne ma base mu yedu ekunu ma ifia yeta ekunu mu bon na ansere bitima ma kunu mu atie no e wo se yetimi invest sika ma sika kom ne de yesa de ni nyina tu so ma yeduma no omo fama nko antene baba no mo nya eduma no enye ma antene baba wa kra pani bi wo tifia wo fo se bi kra no efi no wotene kwa no tese obe opeso ye bibia e betima bo no bo pension ba no ho wote obetima ye bi ene sa de no etino mo nya se bi a wo be ka se bi so amene se de wo kai enkwane ne ene mene no hwan e ba be de e ba be pra wona me che no hwan e be pra emre duo employ people to do the work me say your friend saying nra na minya your friend saying o US min o kasai was say o kada kasi 3 times and ka government no kra no on to be 10,000 no ko mo fa onye se adwuma no ene sa de no ni nyina no eye adwenkyira de o kan no nyansa wo mu pa we ye invest ye decide we community by community guys and people in the community no mumbra hanu mo na mo be register ye penipa be 50 enipa 100 ye be allocate sections and ama won no mo obia ni supervisor wona me chere uniform bia wo se de mo so mo hye material adibio mbi hia bia for adwuma no ne de ama won mo nkorom kwaji anopa bia no 6 o'clock ye be mo be sign mo be sign wudin ye fam rebi ntutu to ho ne sanu no ma no ni ye hu se adwuma no wo be na wo twuenu te na wo twuenu kwa na bia ma be 2,500 na wo twuenu 2,500 busu 5,000 wo ya adwuma na edine so be wo kwatra office ekunu mu pon oba hia de kan ne no ma no ma enti ye mo musika be yo mo se wo mu tigata ni mu na na se ye tigata mu kwa ye mo mu card be mu ko hospital ko lebu no mo yere mo mu ko lebu no hospital me hwe wo no e no mu ntwa hwe fiti o mu yi se pedi ye no mu bu ye fa tutu ye mo bibi ni attractive kakra ni ma kunu mu nte enye se bi uniform ni se on mu sa ye se wo mo so mo ko prapra ni ko mo busu bi de ko 1,000 1,200 1,300 me mpre enye dia obi ye kwa na make se bako ye just wasting time ekuro sika wom enti mo fa sika ni bi na sika mo gigi bebre mo fa bi nye katua ma workers mo nye adwuma ni yi wona mo nka ha ye nyina se ye hu wonhu the work nkan aye capital aye bola nka ne de mo no etim no aye bola emu kan mante bu ro mo busan se na den aden enti se mama eso wo be kasa on be fa ade nyina ye tias wo kana ye be kasa papa obeka bibi a kire he aju amrante ne babo okum on pa adwuma ye on pa adwuma mutanya sika etimi amuhu se o soro akwakwa ye adwuma no odi ani jibi na akwakwa ye adwuma no wona me che no se mo ye adwuma na ebia wo mo ana no ma ye de ma surprise bia mama would be say hard working person of the week of the month na ma encourage you on no mo encourage you bia package bia je voucher bi fa Melcom voucher of about 300 Ghana cedis for to no for coffee it was say the motivation Akwantufuo buto mo je eyi friend say eyi esgracia na mo nkomo di mo ne mo babusuafo yep he say o man yetimo no se wudu age bi na ebia se wo pe even helper e wo fie ebi wo eduna wontimi nya na wo pe helper kwa na helper kwa wa ju kwa no between 1000 and 1500 cedis no as a helper in the house show age na wontimi kenka ho nyeno mo bebi na wo pe helper so be bo na wo tua helper na 1500 Ghana cedis no yem the system no ensika system ni na wo show age na wo tua 1500 enya dia wo ma e wo sika bi mo tima support ya tua sa helper ni sika ma wa wo pa nyina wontimi sori ntimi nyeno mo nyina na se obi a wo to wo no obi sori nka so bibia mo bi akwa eni na me put pressure say yesika sem the base na nye enye ya ka nye enti mo hwe no mo nya hu bibi na mo yi nyina akatwe bi mo to akatwe bi o se di ntimi nye o se di embo eni ye tuma ntimi mo dia eni esgasha no mo nyi from dia nso because ye ntimi nye obi dia adi nso mo je kanda ka unte mehye no se ye ntimi nye dia edi nda 4 years no oni omutimi twetwe ebia na skip timi pa parliament mo cheche chama won ye ntimi nye dia na parliament ska ba no mo nyina yi di no mo cheche chama won no mo do ma yedi no mo nka mo bia ntie ye ntimi nye betimi aye sike di tutu to ska kese ye di na bukum ha no ye kone ye ba omo na mpoto so omo do mo nte so omo na mpoto so no says kana di mo fa nwene ye wa omo fa nwene kro no oman even capital no kwanko na ye hwa ade na ye says kana ye family capital na me capital no ko emani mu nyam kakra kwa emani mu nyam kakra emaye nema kantanka modicas maye government these ministers no kantanka modicas emaye na ministers enju sa cars wo kwa wa pack car nis wono ne enkotoka bi free baby bi embe common importation no sansem hu tantan wo ye no they want to look good. These people always want to look good. But no common chair almost came across as a year to Ghana no mo free space na better Ghana so no nya tisi kumu ano ye no munya na di body jo no ye no munya kanta ke no munya di body jo no body jo no munya di body jo no e kumu ha enso ade nti no de o ba o muti mu shen e no muntade nyina Louis o mo ba Ede Louis shop akesa ntade aboa de do mo ko office ni atai Mark and Spencer ties to bo boni na bodi na mo hye ni nyina no e ska me di tuom no mo tumi yesa no mani nyina enti mo ma asen so nye de asen ye da o wa no mi say mi be po enkekam tietiem sa because mo so bi trabonten no o jo ye adwuma no no o tigate no gade mo kan kan ni pagina no o tigate we sin mo na command 1000 Ufu so benya encourage me asora aka se me ba beti sigata mu bi so oba bi so mu di nkomo na wo mo 2500 na wo di se bi tu eche ye kodwuma ye ni nkomo wo di nkomo a ye be pamo wo ni se 2500 2 weeks ni ni die on person be lose 2500 cities 2 weeks on pese so oba ko jino na bia supervisor ka se wo no e kina mema adwuma obey serious aye adwuma o instructing baby aso ko obey adwuma no discipline ni e ku yanim na mo de mo besan obey mo ko 2500 mo ko di nkomo na de hold man adwuma na ne kunum gusu bon a ovo se wan asisi wan o di 1000 no mfa ho wan adwuma no e kunu na ye de e sofa e gusu sofa What's the mention? Kantanka.
Nti wase paa why
Ah,
nti wase.
media more nipa ho chiro kwa too much. Sika mo go be penyi be say. Obi penyi be no pra na je say what say no futu wa ekuru mu etimu no mo ni say. Ekuru mu futu ni fi. Say ukwa wo car e blacker. One driving ko ba bi nsam enkotu e bi a car park bi na won tu car na enwumre na ensam ko no. Na wo car no ho nyina ye futu. And foot to too much. My cousin used to and money says, oh, really glass never from quite any foot to the one on the carpet in the yard. Ut me, or the Uber, baby, suka ufi anyone. Ubia dona who robbers not catching at it. And foot through, sir. When you me from the Mianca. Because then cried, you couldn't be saying cried, what's his here? Oh, second criteria come at dia. We share other regions didn't be. Kumasi de say Kumasi who quite who need kakra. At least no, who cook Kumasi ma compare Kumasi to a kind of Kumasi kwa a few on mono. And this a fin one can. I don't feel it is serious. Kumasi a fin, omo modern. Oma modus ko no Kumasi tisa. But ye one can a capital animal. Bonka pa mu binimu bonka binimu. I ain't capital no. Mama president o mane nimre no onye bibi na ekurumunte se na nya breso ye meme nya de me wo mama ontu ankofo ye wo ometwetwe mu din omo kana kade fanka ho omo twetwe obi edin obi afon na banka ho ye mfo mu entu omo fu no mu nkasa na ye ngupu omo ni ye ntwo mu adwuma no si de omo ye adwuma no se hubaro ne de be keka ho omo se uniforms de be keka omo na ye inscribe bingu akire embi ohun se super nie ne we scavenging we gata we baby edi suo se tanka kwa na ibedi akire na ti se tanka no ye tigata mu ye huru gata ni na aka ho a eno so ka ho oh ye tigata mu ye huru mu ye tim keke ne mu aguso ye tantantai ye tim ye huru mu na kunu mu na ze mu te kono no Debre enye ko market ya kantanka ko market ya market won kan nyina market won kan ko mokola kaneshi market mu mala market ura market pa penifo enimdifo ehwo ne ye shopping no ko market ura market no a aye no busa se na den and it is rubber be a butcher ayina rooms na baby baby ton namna obokona once next to say once na one if na one aka with the sad you it is an etiema yare bie ni yina ya dia tum se sa na tie into bie nka ho asem sa yeni ama wo marketing na no wo mu ni baby bia na enkani be se sonche kra dina obako gina sonche no bawura kona no afa kunkun odwuso ogum bo ho se gatebe no kosu mu shaw market wa can I go to the mechanic
So wase paa.
etiri bi bia to ye bi bia to market ne funtum fram edro nyumani enua no mo pack no mo kofia afe na bon na wo market wo nyina na krom sisi nkro no sisi mu nyina no ubunua ma no kofie no ye ma no kofie na fini nkro no se free bon mu a omo ne na mu nuane na ye toto no daytime ye no ne nam so bi ejuso gubi so ade chom bibia ne mo ne nyina sa ko je to krom ye bi so ye se to ne di ko efie marketi ye mfumiketi marketi no ase si wo sa ye mfumigate market bia ukrom anom. It is said here from January to December, from December to January. Saturday, titi one say so. Turn over market here. Wouldn't be able to never see. Nina, you bring you go so. Me say groundwork near you. Groundwork now. What's a bit? Didn't part me pay you say and say be but ye no ye show cra. And you should idea because we need ye fa ebia 5,000 cleaners will come on more. near to Obia 2,500 Ghana cedis. Ubon says Kabesha Bakrum. Ubon said, Ubi a bit of cook Kromako. Wouldn't say next month, next 2 weeks, or say 5,000, 2,000. It is a this week with the 2,500 years also he biana. The following week 2 weeks not canon. When also would 2,500 between 1,000 cities with that one. And Christ school Pabuani school singlet. People start looking good, people's children will start eating better. Other areas South State Farm or can also could be state land on my GR. I'm quite a farm where say a chassis. And also 2 weeks, sir. Next couple escape. They say to pick a cry. I say, "Babu, I say pick a say cry. What to pick and what I did. They want to talk. I won't show. I'm thinking I'm so conform show. When I make a show. Yenya my omu change traffic mu nyina ya. Enam say omu ni bibia yetu omu kai omu gina omu sunsun so chipsy plantain chips ya. And no more so ton food, you get side way about within the community, so must you 2005 within 2 weeks now. Don't be part of it. Oh, make that don't ton. Oh, car come on a car buy be business. Oh, make that. Ye mammy on ton our pavement here, to come pavement is to say, why not 2 weeks or 2005? Some of them will force to join this. No pavement, and the pavement will be eased. Because Sian Munya, pavement in the so. Sian Munya pavement in the so. And ye don't normally pavement in the so. But woman near anything, and some transfer their channel, Nema, a comedy one. It's almost in your thing. And it goes so long, my Jim goes to be slam to be trample. Now, government initiative says, say the Kurma ye thing. It's the same year, but make sure say, and can is one of your being business in certain locations. And it's one. I year 2005 Nintendo, you have a cassette. Where about you so would the paper to form for final and you find saying about you are. People will start thinking, say, the man now there's a change coming here. We need to abide by the change that is coming. So you have a final 10 cities, say, over drop people be at 10 cities. And I said, they will give you some kind of, they will be part of the cleaning that early morning. They'll give you maybe 2 weeks. So be cleaning. By just putting the litter on the floor in 2 weeks, or you pay the 10 cities. And they'll make sure that you do it. People will start, things will start changing, but because of they're not trying to invest in their memory. They're investing in themselves. Are we investing in the society and the people of the community and the country? On a mission. In 3 years, and some of the my car can be in 3 years, you can't try it. Nurse is sending you to one more. And you want a nurse who will Juma. As what number of cooking as what Brewada and walk because what I say, they could dinner patients being saying patients be one more. Woman or Yari and the way I did this animality. Now, Utiano, if anything, Utiano 2,000. And I said, many don't much, but 2,000 between 2,000 and 3,000 a bit young. Now, Boswini, Edmo, we see transport in the side way. Give them money, motivate them. Motivate them. Next woman be 9,000 Bosome cry and your bonnet. Next who train weekly cry and your bonnet. Find ways to miss every 2 more customers to be motivated to do the work. Said you one of big woman air in Quano between a city or door amad your oil. Even your
oh, yeah, they see my
the second one between talk and I say about second round. No will be coming.
yeah, because second round,
Moving coming.
Yeah. But they're all kind of what you might be see so an enemy TA radio station or Ghana and I'm more can say Ghana your problems means ignorance. The fact that a man for to do an own name and rare work one as someone senior must say. And then they toss me your poverty. Like here will crow them sending our kind in 3 months 4 years. And then they toss when means diseases. Sending our kind of marketplaces near got money way no. The BI fee. It is any mammy and son. Say to Miss Sosani mammy and son we are no. You better and more acquaint
Poverty too much. Poverty too much.
Yeah.
You know the moving castle.
Yeah. But why you're quite a that's a baby. I think say the Indonesia of Akwantufuo, salty and can And then Bogyae.
Nana why near that was it. Say Monicasa. A crony dear. You have so many simple things. Even as I was to say how kind, ignorance in it dear. Me dadwene ho a ya na menti no monkey to bi ase. Ye krom na ye boapayo. Ufu se nti enim anopa ye sori a obi a omo mpra efie. Ye boapayo na ye. Eni se abewie na nti na be am kan se ebe di MPP and this echi because ye boapaye obi a fie kro no se obombu. Ghana has the most theoretical lawyers and the professionals, professors. Today, I'm catching say it's an empty certificate. Na bobo ma down. It doesn't make you almost still time crack school. Say no. Because if you could more accept, more man go school na bobo you man. No my far more well so more professors, engineers. Apart from doctors, nurses, or more major who impact of the educated elite in our society. Don't say me go back Holland. Some of here. Nowadays, the cleaning job with child mumpo Ghana. But say no me and bad dream for no more. I dream as someone. Gombe who say, yeah, I can't simple be why? Because they say, be a coy sickest can't you who say, go school could do a mountain from Bayafia. What's the sense? Because they say, Munina, Yaduna is sick. Into ignorance, no dear, a beau dear by me, who say a boa pioneer, mine. Yenim papa no see ye nyeta. Eden and kinsu twa. Na asafo kantanka. Obi tumi said that who say nsu to. Bola na esi ni fie no. No akotam. No dia begina baabi enso ni to gatem no wo hwie gum. Is it ignorance we nim de oye no? Onim de oye ba ye ne bo apayo sa de na oye ne mfa ne ho. Ye nwini e huntra. Ye nwini e hu sem ka sem ne man call Ghana. The oldest was even a 12-year-old. And I'm about now ocean no maybe. That tells you how observe or kwala is soon in a band be a woman is what. Say we approach kwala in a better number. John say ko Ghana a deep popsicle ness ice cream na there. They don't say I need dem I say the better for. Cause I bet na hatch who culture be say a fee and a day at their baby I say. I thought I Titoye near Ghana near Sua once in a near broochery. Once in our broochery, but now sa broochery for dear who need to know. Tell who once in a travel baby a fiend war. A restaurant where now quite the dear now would don't say proud diana so. As of one who's I didn't be man.
David there.
And so say a chop by a cordial did you have on Tiani and say day. Who travel for Bakum, you know, and now say, who don't say whoso.
Ho sa.
Ho sa we are a boapayo my and we accept it as a norm. Or why na they are casa also because gracias no parliamentarians no money. Even grandma ham one find any campaign promise. Tell me boy in this for no challenge me. But with the straight justice Saudi Supreme Court Obana free. That was a campaign promise. So I challenge all those NDC people in this world. Why didn't they talk about it? So then, so I don't know. But that is Adibako di Ghana for Nyapa. Sika Kohoni, teacher ni betcha there for almost 30-40 years. You call parliament 4 years or this kind of after 4. Intina amount say what I be obia person or so that's the loophole. Barbara Jones of Germany now man for years you could dear draw.
About America, who said look for them or Sabian man more. Before house, a worry when you know you didn't society always to capitalize on a normal beer is seen as a weakness, so said we make it to achieve our goals, which is okay, so long as how be right. But me, if you had a Bogyae and say, me said Ghana, man, or the economy say, ye a mumuyo be with you. Then the most funny thing is, somewhere is crying, say, so about Brutri, the brace what now Brutri pay. It's nice of women winning. Now, me come see so toy and I want and not pie. Sorry, I now former phone. Well, who's saying so at all? A former boyfriend so any go. And you're not be feeling so any go until definitely no him said there was something said in so be toy. Definitely me dear my catch in your form say you're gonna keep preaching things send it by ya. Omuni na be who normal sister is until some sister is need they said then maybe we say me question be no. Well, because Ghana hope be then you don't know what you are talking about. We don't have hope. Because when I was living in Ghana, my farm place, 40 years, nothing I brought it almost 35 years in or so. Every day, me who sakraye okroma. Me who had the food for said there be a bakroma. Despite everything. But Ghana so there be a koyechi. And nothing I knew how can be some penny for I near woman, mean you be bar crab can't say any other same man. Fine. And no more I did jay, no. I'm just so ye. No, a giant no man. And I say, Nasa, when I'm just to Britain for roadmap, only in a that hole. And that the whole be beyond saying to me follow Macron ye, but we choose to follow party lines, and the party lines are the ones that are killing us. Me yaman ka do chat yam you say my party for manifesto be anye. BCPP, MPP, NDC, all their party manifestos are not good because it just always enriching themselves to be in power forever. So they don't think about the masses. And the masses, so one say, Nana, I don't know. One say, we need to pass the whole time, come dinner, ni drew baby. I feel be a debate just so many be a community. We this you are obedi. This is the near dimpa was minimal bonable so much, and that is what the politicians are doing to us. Me nam say me nyache from about I'll keep always until the day they do the good thing because the omu ye be so many because omu nya the pada. Me see so omu nya say to me to SUV demo. Ultimate go to SUV 200 and over 1,000. Babin o yare na odi America na ko Dubai. Na Dubai papa no senko anya ni hospital ye wo ho a. Ka wo sori yare e ko ho. Ba umi Britain for anya hospital ya nka wo yare ye nka wo sori ko ho. So it tells me say all my ideas and even now why I refer say ball idea I can say we but tribu campo na me can say me call me say boys ni me dia bobo ya ye twetwe ball a na curious bi nti omo ba na nasafo omo abesisa area ho ball ani nyina no ma mo sika kakra so ahu. Why can't you organize them in a union? Should the bus boys stop ye? They have set the pace rolling. Why can't you reach out to them? Say, hey, Nana, mo model amu ye good o. Na mo sponsor amu no mo give Zoom Lion a challenge. Is it a rocket science to do this? But nam say obi a pesika she ni boto muntino. Me see playing ball pa. I've been bro. Hey, now say playing ball then they say make a drive so I crack Kumasi Road. Now I don't want MCC. Why do you have to live in a place where you have to be thinking of hell? That's how for the bush and for one pie said they na maybe see a come and no master almost. I might want to tell that. They were coming so until the better become best, you know. I always some way the power maker, but so far, dear me who's up because any idea you see can you be a shamonsa. And the expert is somewhere and Munya, and there's a Munya the pole. Oh, you're crying me now, was it? A crow development in bed. We are there, we are by now by your crying, may not mean you are. I mean, we celebrate for we are government, yet, do we praise our government? We don't. But some my school, Kuala, we shall have it. The matter will be on the separate buses or the school, and the buses come on time. If we say on Sasafo, your my was school a walk room her. Also, one go school as a register no money and home penny at email at Trigana phone calls over Meboa. Accountability. Accountability. I didn't know when I'm at school. Akwan was supposed to be school. Yante won't can. Was a mirror frame and I do my Sibasi man. I'm my almost course any after school when I say email for no more frame say, oh. This shows you how much they care for them because when said they are the future leaders. Is it that happening in our country? And the signing of being improved, we say, I know my ball, my basso. Now we have quite now to see hospitals in this no money there. Come on now. Any idea, Sika Shamon Sama, how much we scaben or Akwantufuo sikaben or Ghana Sikania, dear mom, some more fun young Puntunjuma mind. Is a more fun, what the year would we have to praise you? Petron market cabro for Kessian sim, who could be a church and crofwa, Kekena, Ubia, Cody baby. But your mujaj that change will be accountable before one judge someday. And that's why we say posterity will judge you. And then come about me no more. But I also do maybe no more commended sugar factory. Because normally on my yes is will be the bomb kayo. Saglema edaho. I just say Bama so checky bibia me. Akwantufuo estates a cropon a guhoyemi. Motorway near the Kota Taso. Come on. I wish you for. So long as I'm obey, so many on my ya, and you see them not trees will be any anye. Those care cool Mukraya, ya. A minister Kumasiko, she said Mukusi Airport, Martin International Airport. Nana Behe Regan Airport to Virginia Arlington. My bombardier and never said, never see care come, never heard your call, them not trim. Now compare the two airports, you see where we are coming from. Who go see Kumasi Airport and then you see what that anymore, Nana. Now, bars are fire call, new one anymore. Abra area where runway no. My Jimmy Crown, no imagine and some more Musimoya professors and engineers. No, Munim Yansa said, Moko catch your mom who you say, you're very rehabilitating me. I bet Tomufi in ha, yes, Anna Safo. You know, Moko negotiation now, my Tomufi area who in Ania could see die, baby, I hope for almost choice. Near more compensation, near Dragu, near the Akwantufuo de Koya, sorry, then I don't know one fan could be Kumasi Airport. He said, Kumasi Airport, the runway, we can't go there. He said, oh, fro. Play now. Who call new term na hona? Who fa who we are? Na bas a foul. Na side work old terminal. Does it make sense to us? And now I mean, trust one we are make us a cry.
That was it. Watch all.
Na me offer more ha.
Sam, tell you why. Na me say that was a question. Get to be. Say, on Casa, Munev say, Metias say. Some decisions be or honor or mutiki and faquem. Neza.
Yes.
And faquem cry. Say, or send a fast out about Nibia and I'm north. So, now, and ye be ideas no minimum, na say a bibina how more mutiki such decisions no.
Papa also mean say we can say a boapayo. A cast will be boapase when ye bibia. Nimba tomonye. I don't know we are wicked, you know. I have boapayo, papa. Open catch him and no mu be dia and there be encourage government. Yes, opposition. You are the government in waiting. It was so settled government. Me say me be dia ban mu anka enimi 30 days krana kuma set me ministers nyina. Because before now everybody says Akwantufuo elusu election na Mahama, that's your election. You don't have to come before you think twice.
Okay.
Just say Papa, because of Ejuma Maya and say no. You know your projections. You don't wait. Also because I turn normal commission ya GSika. Eti me me train say Papa me train say me now say na before next Friday I see already minimum me target am setting for next Friday secure will say minya. Minimum customers are make almost what attack. They make akoboni promo fee. Set your goals and projections in life.
Okay.
That's all you have to do. Papa, until you mo buapa yo.
Okay. Enti ba me kakra ha. Ba me kakra mbese mtro. Bua payo ne metro no bro for say.
Negligence.
Okay. All right. Negligence.
So
okay.
Because and one thing I understand say they know what to do, but they refusing to do it.
Okay. Na misro answer eja kwesi boache. Die ye pesi tresia na yekohu adekura e course wo mo ye de omo ye na. Ti already know say eye boapaye eye negligence. Nyesa. Na sa boapaye no so efiri hin na eba.
Papa, the free honey say omo nanti no me kai say Mahama sebe time me de no example den ti na me take Mahama pa ni say me pese anuafo no bi ba no mo react to ni omo defend on say ma me kan no hwe time na ye to abani we on say no pa Akwantufuo ado a che say nka na ne edan na otim no ke mfama ne ntena mu no on tena ho ameboa NMPP for year ni amon ho hu papa ne mobo no mu tu no so busa ho say adentina no person tena ho abra no no a personal private residence ya mo na ntrem papa onya ba bia antra esi di onim papa no anya na ebone ma no so all our leaders they know about redevelopment they know there be idea make come catch them say adentina dey car go who talk how say now last week I shipped me ship akwa bi car man Range Rover papa otoka no 4,500 only did your kutia
say
okotua was about $11,000 to $12,000 duty me catch so far or say na am some papa bonnet there also money due papa this guy bought a car here freaking for 4,500 and I charged him 2,000 for shipment my friend said 6,500 and so kutia duty of and when we tell them say and so cars been in Ghana.
I see. That watch 1 second. Say, oh, can shop on it, and can projections among other things, you know, right? And Obi Busa say, so is he comparing his shop business management to be the same as handling a whole country's issues?
Of course.
Inez, I said I was sick, maybe. Said I will can you know.
Papa, mama control.
Okay.
So unim enti ya bra ba ya bono. Sorry now we did this we sorry na pa. No sorry no did na akọ adwuma no abefie no abeda no did. Who do abra boni to obi de ho ade enti na dan so obi aba abrochi house say 2-3 months for no save ni sika mpese me ko sit down Ghana. So until say until that person will be that question, catch and say because our leaders are ignorant, educated ignorance, you know, until they see the country, they run it as a business. they can never succeed, Papa. That is why Ghana we are today. Who can say Liku and one Japan, Chinese for no running crony said they run it as business. Because business is about profit and loss.
Okay.
Enti no sorry anu mo na mo bobusia no nti na ka busia papa e ka busia bonko anka fa nti ka papa e ka busia ko anka fi se nke nyina ntimi rane Ghana.
Okay. You hear
question busa say
okay.
Yes, because if I'm paying freaking $12,000 a month for a store, dear Papa, me $12,000 a month before insurance. I have workers, I have to pay them. That's why I was telling him, say, so we run 2.5 million business in a place. No one know projections here, no one know normal year. You cease to be nothing. It's the same way as running a country into Tietia na day.
Said and a botwa. And yes, sir.
Thank you.
And then I said, I was say, Mabo. Said you're okay, so to meet you kaki to a mark carcass, I will be to make you easy ground.
Because ansa na utri car ketura betri kese no o upgrade one na usua no menti a obekwa kutri car kese no. That is why when before you leave from a small, they let you to go do your CDL. So
Okay.
Papa, what who break down? Why do you call something like division of labor? So I think like I said, it's not the resources of a country that make a nation, but the human resources. Singapore, what do they have? Busta sa papa no question or two ma me no. Busta no na juma se mahama ni nua na juma gu. Upa mahama fa ni nua juma, onfa Ghana hye ni nua na juma. Onfa ma ni nua no. No running Ghana as a business, Papa. Within 5 years, Ghana will be somewhere. Because the people are running the country like say Kokwasa. They don't know what they are doing. I say don't get here. What when the farm say what ni kromo. Or running Ghana sanka Ghana yenkoachi. Why were they able to build an office for them for almost that 20 to 30? So when this office no musi, but send this for the money. But MPP for office obusi. They run the party as a business and they don't fail. So why is Ghana failing? Because they see Ghana as a trample ground to steal. Papa.
Okay.
Unless they see the place as business, that is what the country should be run on. Politics, these days of politics, politics, you know. I didn't know how negotiations. I didn't know how friend meetings. No, friends. I'm say business meetings. No, ask that my body. Yes. So say negligence. They don't know what they are doing, but a fertile grounds for them to steal. When I am a Juma organa, so when you are caught and a Juma organa need your average and failing.
Okay. All right.
He or she does everything to succeed. So until somebody who your crony say, this is what we have to do as a people. Until I make a chance say Ghana the shy and say, Papa. And the politicians in the can rule but so many ideas that they could have gone very far. I just gave her the common sense about sanitation. Omuto 10,000 abobo yama boys, you know. Zone them out, Papa.
Okay. All right.
I've done it in my village. It's working. So I'm telling people, say it's a project.
It's a possibility. It's a possibility.
That's it.
Okay. All right. Yo. Now, I watch it. Well, the entire maybe some questions, you know, I'm say, and then we spoke a little bit about focus, right?
Yes.
Now, what you focus on will determine your output and even how the output will come about. Now, maybe so boy me kakra wa ho. O hwa ye leaders no o hwa politicians no omo focus pa de ba de o hwa o gina chire na o hwa omo focus pa e de ba so.
Papa,
when they come into power.
Ejina person kuma ejina omo amenko amenya. Enti na ma omo ba omo nyina ayeye no. Yes, Papa, enti na meka say omo abade o hihye omo ayede aban dwuma hihye omo nsa nyina why not fail on the personal life?
Okay. Enti omu focus no
Okujeto nene not airport residence. So Okujeto to meet an airport residential area. What is good for the goose is what? It's the same goose for the gander. And you also say when be or honu say ne hu sumba bi aboa no ti say nyesa wo personal gain na wo hwehwe wo abrabom na wo dwene o man ne ho a. Adenti no man de ne de sinking na wo de ekosoro. That's my question.
Okay. Enti senka omu focus no pa building the nation and the nation will progress.
Definitely.
Okay. All right. I see.
Definitely.
One second. Some of who taking notes there. Okay. All right. That was it. Yes.
Papa, me here extra sheet too.
Oh, Papa, I'm serious. Mrs. Chrono, what is your mama and Kebeni? I'm telling you.
I see.
Because you're doing your approach and failure. And now internet Ghana for businesses somewhere. One best part number in Najuma.
And said Metwasi, because their focus is on how much money they themselves may make for themselves. When a certain project comes and I say be no person they don't sit down and look through it deeply. Womunya who say a kwan we say that for us to make some money and pay any here or more. Yes, sir.
Never pay yes and then now sign or your contract. Was minimum we should afford the papa. I know this MPP was major 3%. Asante said we will poke in the Bia Michiana Menecom. And then come out and can some way. Usun himself focus and can some more from one in Caho. Papa, you see, the reason I'm saying this, I'm a salesman. You can call me a common. Madam, we catch a multi school. I thought I cried and who said you Christoph Sum City, and I'm so master. A Juma may no, me can't also be to TV woman 10,000. Me my cotton and me tongue. A bisu or Walmart. Until say, Papa, we buy me so I say, you guys are a freaking cheat. And I'm saying, how much don't pay for the 96 inch? Or say, when I went to Walmart, it was 1,002. Now I'm 1,002 in my Fako. Ubos go down here and him. Now, because we don't have the 1,002 to pay me, I have to go buy the 10,002 and bring it here and just ask you to give me only $25 every week. It takes you 2 years to pay for the TV. Who through 1 year and that's 1 year now, Johnny, I'm a more for him and himself. And I'm saying that's the capitalist world we live in. I'm so sure I'm older American. I will call gas station. Papa, gas station and say track when she one intersection of Busa Safunon control and so be Anquan in a war.
I see. We there and command the album now be a drew now memoir homes and I'm so me ba shop on me pay TV ID ben in the ben here documents ben here.
Thank you. Very good. A bit me and Spanish for no a bit me the fake normal be bounce me say me kululu na me tip to into me who normal pa. Obu how want me the now to me say obu. It obu want me catch and say TV must the Alberto say no. Michelle people don't catch you anymore. They are them. Teams are who so big TV. No, I was all starting from 60-inch. No, it is or Tia say was 60-inch now. And one saw a genuine, but still one sister said, "Obe mount Sebia promotion sales in one. Sebia and 300 down and one say from 4. I'll judge you by your instinct. I don't care who because I need to protect my business." So, Papa, it will say, Michelle, who the fake ID bab? Timothy will be a man. I said, this ID you gave me, I understand, but I just want to go double check and make sure. Obu, I said, I was so rough, is about no. I could try and chat to so the York, no, the best. Because, Papa, it was 60 be a boy, the initial it tests everything about the genuineness. And America, who compared to my Busasafo, would you be acquired? You check, verification. Otin number nya your both system. Mr. And now two continent crobia baby. Me what your system be a metrium can me bow dinia you I don't need you. So long as you have a phone, if who baby I will say yeah.
Okay. All right then.
So sometimes I tell my African brothers and they say, Charlie, do the right thing because you think you are hiding away from the government. La line, only baby I walk. Because you corona Timu drive on you baby out there, forget it. Papa, they know, but you're targeting big time criminals. Who the hell is the kid to be more homo? But the papa who the fake ID bar, now my boost out said, Papa, you know, I see this, but can I see your passport?
I see. You, and I'm saying, come and name one last question. Right? Say, your politicians' performance in the area, Tia Omoka, and carry a sending give it to your own.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Papa, what can I say? Oh, busa me question, pa. Nanka omu emoluments ni nyina ne se sabri a mote enemrem kwana eye minister e wo se woje growth allowance. I mean, does it make sense? We a politician. Me do abesi ade anu se serve me no. Me san to atade ma wonhye. Papa, enti ka make actually say they deserve more at least petrol yen to be man one abeto petrol akọ. Official duty and your official car now they call. It's at the end of the month, you know, you share by Ghana standard, chief executive officers, you know, Omo Marco school no money, Diani no maybe a catrio mutiano, Sabi Pepe na Papa come do metoso.
Okay. All right. You, see watch it. Yeah, that's it. Near Hena, Yatracoma, Accountants General, no review. Yeah, pay structure no man. Why? Yeah, that's it.
No, so be said, oh, just if you gold board your mutia, Papa. The guy is rich, is now one of the richest young men in Ghana.
Hey.
Gold board, you know. What do I have my bombardier and you want checking the monuments amount? I want to say, a crow, are we serious? Now who's will be due much here now? I say, unless all more do much, you know, you're more can be there. I don't know. Papa, Omujia to the point so Omuji to Omu made 7, almost full insurance coverage. Now America have cried, so we are Jumanas, we are in us, we are Juma, free coverage.
Okay. All right then. Ejawachi, thank you very much. All right, you've made your point loud and very clear as well. You, Sam, any the Edwin was on a friend, na to us on Ejawachi and I'm in the bomb comokakra. Maybe I'll sit back and then observe. Them say Onyaba Akonso the message be by, I think that was when I was having a word with just say no. What can cancel message now?
Minyankin can cause any can son of our call.
Sir, okay, making can okay. What's it? I read it as it is. Okay, I think there's no malice in there, so it's all right. What's it? Okukuseku. He is recommending the Chinese governance system, yet seeing the urinating at one place to form proverb. Okay. As if the Chinese are not urinating at the same place, as practiced the same governance method to be successful. I keep on asking myself, if from the critics by others, if given the position we can see what they preach in practice. I mean, has me kind of mathematics here, kakra. I keep on asking myself, if from the critics by others, if given the positions, we can see what they preach in practice. Anyway, Sam, what you say, Kasem?
And you're very clear.
And you're very clear. Okay.
I think, yeah, and you're very clear.
Sir.
Yeah.
Okay, and you're clear. Okay, and me just on the wedding and on some family. Na mentiasi and come kasem. Na me ana me shada antiasi papa. Right. Mentiasi papa anti eja reward na fabra. Na some last part na say first part na quite so me otiasi call kasem. So but the last one how dey no na mentiasi on say we sinka. I only voice note, na mebo, or the voice note background, meet my bo, and the meet my bomb will be at we are singing. Why? All right, then. Thank you very much. Who is next? Sam.
Bralex.
Alex on. Non on who ana aha. Hey, let's go.
So
Man, let's go.
Apa.
Man, let's go. Na oko
Yeah,
secondary
say
school
mo.
na o ga name ye say.
Oh, Papa, na no yeah. Me di me birthday na me da to so mama. Na de.
Na wo bi there.
Guy ni bi say oni bi na che na onye guy.
I see.
Guy ni bi na me obi.
Na da be na abedu ye so obedu ye na me akra me hyeda no nkasa me boa.
Yeah,
Yen
Sandra, mom de, and no, I make a last hour,
last hour no okay. Na
Neba,
me
me drew the bank, me drew Wednesday, no, annual 7.
Wednesday last week when and Wednesday yeah.
No,
This week.
before and ra.
Okay. I see. Wait there nyese mani san right?
Oh,
So that o da ho ye elder me boa.
me head up,
Ana nkwa na akọ ye me boa.
Ghana, yes, Papa.
Wa nkwa
Me no more pro play no, you know, I call it.
me ka se wo nkwa je se wo yire anko bi, o ma na anko bi nkwa.
There,
Nkwa. Enti wo do sa betima to kokko so se wo the clean sheet na bai oh. So ye elder ide.
Oh, very, very clean,
Very
Papa.
clean.
Say, unama.
Na mesre wo boa me kakra. Na yensua me wom. Ede na boa wo pa ma wo timi keep clean sheet e free Ghana bai.
Oh, bibi amo I say me like oze me ankasa no me nipa a me de me ho a me wo principles.
Okay.
Enti me principles no bi ni your friend saying to say there will be some me elder. And obi a your friend no obi o ye no credit for bi no ba bi nipa ni e ho na ne no kra no kra say ye adwuma.
Okay.
Ya got to be a profuna ya de canon na mi refer can make him.
I say say we didn't cry when no one is watching her and no true character. Yes sir.
That's right. Indeed.
Okay.
And on a boy may say me. No, I don't need anybody to justify things and sana man say there may any bonnet. Intinama sometimes mitimi ya de bia obi wo hɔ a o expect sɛ nka ɛsɛ sɛ ade wei deɛ mepakyɛ wo but sɛ mimi hu sɛ mea mehyɛ da na ɛyɛ a mempakyɛ wo da ɛfisɛ mehyɛ da nti no saa na wei no so ɛteɛ sɛ mekɔ yie no me ankasa mese meyɛ da na mea masan me expect sɛ obi mɛhwɛ hɔ obi gyina hɔ nti na mesuro ansa apart from ɛba saa deɛ na kyɛ sɛ menne me ho so meyɛ independent nti no I think independently.
I see. Na enye bia said ye wo kan de wo de waka wa fam de na wako Ghana wo nko aba ya suspect wo say wako e bibi mi ho a wanko ye hwe da na.
Oh baby, we bram by suspect wo papa.
Na suspect we no say suspect dey also nya grounds kakra ansa na wa suspect. Ubusa grounds anipa no wa suspect wa na.
Was that this time I go every bit there to be far TikTok no who so be cause remember I go Ghana my pet not just a new kunu or be gwada or those wabobi. Ewa bobi o mobi o da I didn't know be say o modi sa no motie so
Enti anche wasi o sa na ye ka kire wa na say officially ni ya ma suspect say ya more so ya suspect too.
Like me yeah me deserve suspect. Suspect say me because in fact the only thing my be any public suspect me say meet to me I and this time and time quite sorry say before no because me quite sorry me kwa duma bi a me ba no pa nti me ba no me da no a tell me sorry quite sorry bi o ma bre bi when somebody sees you say this guy na kwa duma ba America gidi ya this time so any man nyina twa media and na is adeɛ wei koraa deɛ ɛde yɛ bɛyɛ ne easy so wɔ nti na ma bia nipa bɛtumi suspect apart from that no obiara hu hwee wɔ me ho da nobody a obɛtumi ɛte nsa hyɛ gyam sɛ wɔhu sɛ mene asi masi koraa akɔtena ha nom kɔfe nti ɛbɛtumi ayɛ sɛ wɔhu nti no yɛ sɛ na meka sɛ major part of this whole thing no deɛ yɛ nowadays no a wobie TikTok mu a wobɛhu sɛ na mmarima yi deɛ na yɛapa wada so sɛ yɛkɔ Ghana na ɛna mebi sɛ obi sɛ papa aso mi mɛtumi atwa take €1,500 na mede akɔ wɔ ɔba nti wɔ Ghana na kuroma onim deɛ €1,500 bɛtumi ma dodo a mɛtumi anya wɔ enti no ɛyana but suspect deɛ papa yɛabɔ me bebree but yɛbɔ me just a verbal suspect
we verbal keke oh
bibi antakyire
on say o can say we say unim the 1,500 ma do anka betimi de enya wo ho but on say o ka principles no bia wo ne principle a owo obi mind say obetua be 10,000 obe spend 10,000 akọ away akọ ye no ho fi because o person obe ye no ho fi wo home oh na necessity na it no obi so principle ni say
me call Ghana uni me call Ghana I'm for respect me more than here me call Ghana I know me call Ghana because yeah me brother na aye no kra odo nipa na ewu ya me ya pa but the way me hu environment a mouth different a year and no mumpo na is o respect no more because obi anim say me wo yire obi anim say be elder
okay
nti me kwa so dem ho kura mpona nti in fact anywhere I find myself on any po mo atwa me ho asia so no they know who I am me call Ghana me call Abidjan omo no omo serve aduane a chese me na me fira brochira banti no vino nsan kokko yi na ya serve no na afre me no nsan me father fio ya serve aduane was that table zinyina na nsan di sisi mu na do da me mu ma me so chese you know like those things they know who I am in fact you know yeah no there suspect no there
ya twa obi de name am say
oh yeah I dey try me clear
I see ya koso ati mema nanim right koso ati anim why koso ati anim
the ya me wana draw my hore make it them that that go so I be jam
did you ever get close to falling okoye
oh even time my can be what I use that one oh ha enye Ghana dey am ko e no what that me call na no e dey in fact purpose am dey call Ghana and say my brother who am me call na ye call here all the everything I hear for the respect of that man and you know na my we need anything but grow my brother no can work for this so that should be in fact if you see person or farm try to meet me it didn't could him no I think say me di no nya bene wa nkwa na ye le mum anya effect o me so
that's right
that's aka be hwase you know papa I think
kosu jina ogidie mu a wate kosu jina ogidie mu why kosu jina mu sa wate
me bo mode pa
you ene ye wie no de ene yanko enimu na ene ifia dai de hye obo no ifiri obo why ifiri obo mi yanko
oh papa me de say baby me gina wa me afi we no 2025 afia Ghana for enya amamuwa sebi omunya bida na amamuwo no say akuayo say afuo ye so we say na wo ye afuo a ngura no da ho kakra nti obedo wi abepam wi abesisi so be ye ɛsoa ansa na aduaba mpa a wopɛ sɛ wodi a ebi kura asase no kura bɛsan develop no ansa na wɔnya saa asase no grounds no a wode bɛyɛ deɛ wopɛ sɛ woyɛ nti there is no way a yɛde nwura tu ma wa na aduaba ahyɛ aseɛ ɛnyini nti woyɛ lazy a ɛhɔ na ɛbɛda adi sɛ yɛde afuo no ma no kwan bɛyɛ so na ɔfa yɛɛ no obi wɔ hɔ a the initial stages no wahwɛ a wonhu ne yie na mmom ɛda a wobɛsan afa ho bi na wobɛsi saa akoa na ade na ɔyɛ no na ɛso wɔ mfa soɔ nti me deɛ mewɔ gyidie ne anisoade hunu sɛ saa aban wei a waba no nneɛma bi a mehu no nketenkete bi a yɛn nyinaa na yɛbɔ ho ban yɛbɔ mmɔden sɛ ɛbɛkɔ so a no you see sɛ binom da adi binom manifeste na ɛbɛkyɛ kakra na mmerɛ a na meka sɛ ɛyɛ a na long term na meka within these 4 years no mu no ade no bi a initial stages a wohwɛ no kwan no ana wonya emu ani sɛ 4 years no bɛkɔ awie no yɛ ho mpɛmpɛsoɔ ne resource a nipa no yɛ expect no yɛnya bebree na ɛna mesan ka so sɛ obiara ni hɔ obɛtumi de 4 years ayɛ Ghana nyinaa yie no happen. There's nobody biara ni hɔ not even Kwame Nkrumah was able to do that na mmom yɛbɛhunu sɛ ade no foundation no a yɛpɛ na afei de ale a nipa bebree ba a ɔmo so sɛ ɔmo yɛ ɔmo adwe so ɔmo bɛtoa so a we will have it na sɛ ameyɛ adom na yɛnya akwan te sɛ yɛ big push ɛyɛ adwuma yɛyɛ akwan akɛse ɛwɔ Ghana nyinaa na ɔrekɔ tamale a ɔmmerɛ kɛse ɔrekɔ sunwan a ɔmmerɛ kɛse ɔrekɔ bia kwan bia da bia no yɛayɛ no nyinaa more or less from Accra to Kumasi a ayɛ kwan bia the most pronounced road a ɛda hɔ a in fact ɛtan kyɛn kwan bia no yɛayɛ no kamakama ba akɔsi a ɛdeɛ na aka bio afei na yɛba bɛyi yɛ nneɛma nketenkete a yɛhia sɛ ɛnɛ na obi apostu Nigeria sɛ ɔmo wɔ underground train sɛ wɔde kan yi nya akwan no nyinaa wie na wahunu sɛ afei deɛ akra no yɛhia train system ɛbɛra ne city Kumasi yɛhia train system saa nkurom kɛseɛ mmienu wei yɛbɛhyɛ aseɛ yɛayɛ na yɛhunu a ɛno na ɛbɛma wahunu sɛ saa foundation bia le na bɛsi nnɛ no deɛ we don't have any foundation a yɛbuild upon nti na ɛma nneɛma no bi ayɛ delay ayɛ slow ayɛ gidi basabasa no because we na ɛnyɛ military government ɛnyɛ one man show so no da sɔre ɔ sɛ monyɛ wei daabi biribia na ɛsɛ wode mmara bɔ ho ban nti no ɛduru baabi a yɛatwerɛ mmara bi so da hɔ a sɛ wo respect saa mmara no nko adeɛ a nneɛma no bi wɔ ntumi nyɛ no from sɛ waa wopem gye so wofa saa mmara no so nti yɛbɛsesa mmara no bi yɛbɛkɔ so ayɛ adwuma no bi nti ɛbɛma aban no ne nneɛma no binom wɔ hɔ a ɛkyɛ na papa ɛyɛ na amanfoɔ bebree ka sɛ o ɛbɛne wɔ adeɛ yɛte sɛ na se na wokasa a ɛsi woasesa wo kasa mensesa no deɛ maa meka sɛ mensesa no ne sɛ amammuo no meba platform Akwantufuo radio ha no meba ha a mebɛka Akufo Addo asɛm ankasa deɛ ma na mebɔ n'akyi nyinaa yɛ bosea a wagye 1 na wagye bosea papapapapa kyɛn aban biara nanso na memetoma ni a menhu hwee na mmom mu bɛhunu sɛ yɛse wafa play a ne boɔ te si no wɔtim na ɔde kɔba wobɛhu sɛ ne yɛse corruption wɔ ha in fact bɛsi nnɛ dwɔma ha maama mu yɛhu sɛ corruption bi ɛkɔ so baabi a wayi n'ani yɛhu sɛ wagye bosea bebree bi a ama saa bere no yɛntumi nyɛ anaasɛ wagye bosea bebree yɛhu ade korɔ ɔde ayɛ yɛhu no sɛ ɛmfa ne sɛ wabɔ mmɔden sɛ yɛ kampo a ne yɛde no wakɔ sɛ yɛntumi ntua a wɔgu so services saa nneɛma no nyinaa ɛne na yɛ governance no a yɛyɛ nim nti sɛ amammuo yi atumi si kwaa so saa na kanea na ɛdundum sɛ yɛsu meme ɛno na nnora meka yɛ mpanimfoɔ yɛnti aseɛ bi sɛ maka sɛ Ghana meme kɔɔ Ghana no 1 month a medi yɛ nyina no mahu sɛ yɛdum kanea da na meme area move from Accra to Sunwane na mahu sɛ yɛdum kanea da including my village mahu sɛ yɛdum kanea da ɛna nka hefa na memfa nyɛ statistics from Nsonsomea to Nkran no memfa no bɛyɛ 500 kilometers enti me no ɛhɔ na mekɔɔɛ man who say dum Canada, including Ghana man a woman, the Canada dundum ba, what in the radio so, what in what TV so, still baby as a dum Canada coba. But say one place if you can hear do my non just say no ye you light up on up and no ye load shed and I'm friend saying yeah no be a and we be at one place be a yard so you say one street be me far na do the whole a light in your doom not know we say or more ye ring road no and na light no be where so more fixing to more come I'm more fixing na affect sa transformer no it is a light no there and I don't know ade ti ya no pa boy 11 almost so mo awie adwuma no nti anadwo no nyina almost so ya mo aso ne kama eno ngira se kane ya dundum no bi na nipa opese oye 24 hours economy na so hu se wahya ase ama light ye gina so abeye 1 month na ye hu se kane ya dundum papa ekira se wa mini business ekira se opese kane ya ne gina so che na gina so che no na be mo watimanya bi de 24 hours economy you forget about say ya tena hwia mu da nti so obi ka kire so obe yesikani a yenji no because ya hunu promise and fail bebre nti no ya ne no ya ka hwia so we de enye ya no asam na yeka na mu ma de a ye ka ne say ye bo modern say ye de ye hunu say ekoso yi nim say be konani e konani mu a ye Ghana yi de alo nti ene me hu so ofa kofi opposed to say ye sanitation program a ye be launch ene nti se ma ya kana wa ha no me so omo wo bebre wo mo manifesto ma ni nyina be happen na se de ya ye pen tentem se nkane ya yi be hunu se Ghana pagya gina ho se ayi se po na me sia kana se brochire ha ye si ye kasa example na ye no wo ha no ya na ye mesre keke se brochire kwa garden flowers ni hwa na no ye no one day yes Rome crowd was not built in a day. Nti say ye Ghana no say ya be see say na no 8 months idia and you don't expect it a bit to me ye within from scratches ada bi ye be bold na sabu ti fa say na Ghana no say ya yam fofo ti ti na odi amapani to do wahye apam so ansa na wadua enti say abra ye nyanua but still people who are still complaining
On the mema bnewa
Papa.
and say now we have to try and understand people from their perspectives.
Papa, I know they are, but
And now one of the reasons why sometimes some people find it very difficult is that they all can the papa muan say Rome was not built in a day. Na we best here what the mama pioneer also nya botrema na or taking the time be through the process is not finishing. But here is the case say some people are of the view say sa pani na o ka si nya botrema no sa pani no ka ho bia na here dia safe na ansa na oba ba yi ni no. Into people I say people find it very challenging to give the time to sa opani na o ka ho ma ye safe no. What the make can say? Okay, afi ntino kasa na afi wahwe obi a ono so ehwe from that perspective no na wa addressing the concern no ono so anya
me twa no kra me nka ho anka nya masem kesi o but e to da the empire me kan si super ne say e ya monto mbo ase say ye na ye nso ye te o mo ase no pani no a o ka ho bi ma fu ne say ye no reason ti a ye san ye penipa ye nya obi o ne nya ne say ono no ye hwe no no ye far better than omo a because obi aka ho bi na self na mum za pani we no ono mum na bro di ye nyina no ye papa je omo maka ne nyina na ye de ama no enti se ono na sabire ye hye den sa ye hwe se ye be ma na botre ye be ye den ye be ma ne time no de ye afu ni yi so se bi di a ne ye hunu se o de ye kan ye usuban ya no no nse hwe ye ze Akwantufuo man nam se wa se bi denti no o ye bibi o so ye careful se de on ko se bi na masa aka bio tentina no so am so go slow e se no on ko speed no on ko twitwa mo board ye no ma ko ka se odo adobone nti a wo twitwa board ye nyina mframa baba na ni nyina se na asumagu ajaze o ye nipa asabi ne so ne mfa so bia nti mo to mo bo ase na de wa chintu mpo no ye na ye te o mo ase sa no e ya mo to mo bo ase ye nyimi ye je nkwasafo se de bia nkofo bi dwene no Mom, what platform if you one way or the other? Obisi what the political party. Are you telling me that's happening? No more Jimmy Jimiana. You know, your feelings, your time. Say do ho. Na say me who say my way, inti me mpe way bi na majaya. That is me. But if I'm still follow these people, no be ka jam is there. Me who so be tia bruchire no di we no machi a. Eya na me hu de. But me one no now tia bruchire who supporting them. And now be so be as a party or aligning with their obebo ba kudi. Obisi opesa kwa donko kura on de on pehwe kura kwa donko kura na edi akunwa na opechen say e de be man dis na MPP. Asa so wafu o de paper ni ama do ado obetima ado na e de manu anya se bi obi ado body ntino tentina o kope obi a se do de mana ono so uya we se ono kura no so se kan muda nti ye de it is a wa wo mpena sem no wo mpa o mazo that is fine obetima criticize obetima di o mo atembia ba ya munyi ye mfiri mu se wa wo di o mo achi no so we are stupid he eno de o kan ha ye no ye ntwe ma
Papa Smiley.
Mimi di o mo achi I'm not stupid
Papa
di o mo
Smiley.
achi
Okay.
mani mfiri
All right.
me di obi achi se mahu se si masi ebetima abu o man a saa nipa no na me fi so obetima bo so kwa de a wo de wu nim se nkrofo we de o me ye buy o me nye nipa o me ye below standard pa de obetima because there is no country in the world that any president nti e dan se bo Ghana no de obi na bebu nti ka kira me se si masi na betima bu ase wo de obi aso de a ene ka wanu tum se won ka wanu tum obetima criticize
One second. Obia memfra osa kasa bia mute ho. Why? That's the order of the day. Obia mute no ho, please. Thank you.
No, I just want to ask you.
I just mute yourself. I'll call you in due course. Why? I'll let you come in.
Papa, me person as a person, no, me feelings. Yeah, ball, obi a Arsenal, obi a Chelsea, obi a Real Madrid, obi a Barcelona. Me a Real Madrid ni Barcelona. In fact, say a cash on in Madrid and mobile or winning ball boy fetching Madrid, but I never support them. Until me and you be feeling who I grow. They when I'm feeling and the feelings I am talking about, no, Omwana Bugana Yabesine and this MPP, Omwana Bugana. Ubi a free education. In fact, time now go for or may president Papa. Now Obi a year campaign man is a woman and Truma Kufuado. He is the best. Sabrina who is no Jumada. Or better as why you free education was he hospital. Why yeah so many program or Ghana why ya quine a car paso and then they will see or your program. Natama now who na Jumada now pressure or may boom mine. And you know, sometimes I also trans na mo nwene mo ho se a ye nso kura ne ya yesa ne ma ebi dan tie bi a na yini na yanyini na za kura bi ba ohu ya na wa wo sunti na wa sere wa yi wani but you come here and criticize him to at least ye no I say ye kura de ye wo bi mabo
okay. All right. Homeswe. Na mema Abi emusa na question no na afi yema unya no na mfo ano to. Why? Abi. Question be na abiso bisa be ma bene wa.
Papa Smiley. Biniwa is saying we should all jubilate because Mama has announced Sanitation Day. I want to ask Biniwa, what is so jubilant about this?
Jubilate of Kofi say one of his dreams abom say ade old boy chide wa kan no afedie ba ko bi abom a ya launch a day of a friend say Sanitation Day. That means say enzema o kan o ha no obi tie na obi ate na wo hunu say itu ho anamo enti eno jubilation no ne say wa kan asem ha wa bo bibie so ama obi ate na ne wo hunu say ampa san ye hu adwuma be ye eno nti na ma ye nyina ye bo of Kofi mo wa jubilate ne nsema wa kan o ha for so many years and as a wa bo atira na ne de wa te say abodamfo a omo da bridge na ase nyina no afedie opani bi ehunu say obesha ase ya mo ba bi ada aprapra ho na kuruma ayefe nti na eno na ye jubilate na ewo ho abe anete enti no papa medima no si no e de masema me say ye nim nipa no ye wo ha no ye nim ye ho
okay
me mum ka ya be ya ha die ye fe ni say yɛbɛfa video wei so ayɛ nam fofoɔ atɛn sɛ yɛbɛkɔ ntɔkwa na mmom sɛ ama ne saa wode si a yɛde yɛbɛtwa wano asi papa
yo bema benewa ana motin kano quite interesting or say a bread na garden na usu hu wo umfichire ho na nya one day ni de yes a garden no bread ana obi en ho no mu a obetimi ama Ghana abedane bema bene wa hefa na ntutu ho Ghana abedane hefa within 4 years
papa o entumi nuru even minima brotire nyina de na mpo no keve de kora so o hwe o mu street ni o mu edem o mu Morocco usi Casablanca usi wasi babi Ghana ntimi for 4 years enye sa nobody can do that in only 4 years ebeche tino but ade a ye say a foundation say a feed ye who say this is a database, this is what we are going to build upon and no na ye kan ho asem not like say obi di base o man no ye je bosia dodo no de abeye president no no so aje bosia triple na mum so aje bosia mpo na nka o say oh me dey cancel ka na me dia ye mputujuma we na mputujuma maye we je be maye sika at least ye be je atum but bosia woje ye no any obi a na ubo na wuto so kwaje bosia mo no mpo no ye hunu se wo de no kra mfa so obi ama so eno ne niema e de me ba platform me ma me kasa ha bibiri adene no enko ne sa tentina ye nyina en criticize ye criticize de papa sino 4 years to be value Ghana yi na no ntire se ye ma wo 4 years a wo no expect say ye sanfa 4 years nka ho ansa na wo ana say uwie 4 years na ye sanfa bi nka ho no 4 years and you perceive who significant improvement our country. Nobody can build the whole country or don't want. Dabi, do the idea among the air you be Timayan woman at the sign ever now. So my time I say Nkasa papa. Obian Kasa the whole day no. Obia Kasa Kakrabi. But I need some more can within time now the amano. The air for back and papa. And Kaso can be the amano. So unti the mower. Nka say time no swanti me de kan kwasa asem kwa dabi o de kan de opese o de kan that is it it is an better me papa
all right then mema bene wa ye bedo ase na home so wo ho why home so pa home so na em say for now no the on can be bibi akabi bibi wakabi bibi nkabi oh okay papa so on can be ne
Debbie.
Now you be able to de.
Oh, somebody mama can be
there. Any can be answer mako eja samwaso. Eja samwatwe me ba so sisi a. Why? I'll come to you. Nti baby count the wi na yenko eja samwaso.
I think say me akakra me hu awo Ghana for nyine hu no say. Se bi e wa yes ye leader. Ama na di anim oh my ye fama me me ni e ko ho ntokwa oh we me ba me say o say ya di ade ne ma ne wi a afre no obadwene di opeso ye enti no se we ne baba oh no yenko ye we no ya yenye ebeboa yenko ye we yenye ebeboa but I think say nka ba bia no we need people who come in and implement. You have your blueprint in your hands. So when you come in, then you start implementing the thing. Oh, so because you have to think through. Well, I went to one meeting. Now we want to do something. And you know, and near my list. We are each item a group of people. How we implement it. Then people will be asking questions. And when the time is up, near implement here. Boze ebana pa boze ekwe ni biya enkura even kwa mukamba say let me cook. Now you are cooking something like this. So and then everybody will see say you are doing something say biya ka biya nya accident na dia coffee and say meji mu say okay what yes cano boze immediately boze onim di oyedi no atu ha no a two her, near bobo, near two her, near anything. At the specific time, the thing is done. It is the AC dinosaurs. So, but maybe it was a gun of phobia. Me mo fama me ma ye me fama be kasa ye de manwa wo say either say dada na the same events there na say like ya mo be minister and as ya mo be pan bi akotena office definitely the people ba no approve it the project ba no approve it ye hwani tu mo say the same friends office near running the same thing near running you will not see any changes pa I think say Ghana for Suban. You sometimes we may do something. Oh, yeah, idea. Minister, a sports minister here. It's a very good idea, but it is not something. I say now this is our national football. No, this is how we are going to run it. Best people, a law and now be near the atomo pine. And the so be crowded me he needs to do certain things and I say you need to go through certain things and sana what me as son. But if you do it like this, all the hana ya boy and some amount. But when the next person baba also say oh ohwena bibi miano no was not connected them. So enti both and some bona a boy and run and then so a man for so am I. That's what people say you quit and ye boy and me quit. Ghana for be ye pesi that the more from me. But as to say, at the end of obey implementation, we don't see them, but he come and plan on the job, and it takes time. The brain was say, "Obi no obey me 4 years." I say your mind, but yeah, to abandon Obi himself 4 years near the Bemau, and Obi as all shadow. Why Mahamo Kufa the name or Mamo Canyon? Obiazi and Faman, Obiazi himself 4 years. Me ba me say. So, but the implementation, we also see that we are implementing some things. Things you told us, me ba me say, no. Exebia, who say, yet you quiet, but you. Me information, but me to see a national, launch national sanitation day. Say, no. As I say, last time, who say, yanya police, soldier, police for Uncle be a mobile police for. Yes, yayi, and Kofu, we said, yeah, no, we a Zoom nursing, Zoom, whatever, maybe no. Na dear Tina, and also Yenti say who's a sanitation problem. And yet, some party members here, Bienza and Gadabina, Yen show mu uniform, no, ya water a Bakubi or Moya water one. Bakubi Bizu a friend is a police assistant. It's a national, Yomon TV, no, almost in your sanitation. And I say, Zoom lie or no, Yen Muse, people that also want to no amount for also informing entrepreneurship, like informing business, no more contracts. Say be Accra, Jamestown, now my forming me company, near my contract, say me near mommy say I'm my employing for. But then national sanitation day no, let's say be that no there. Yeah, it's your tax no. Yeah, Samra Metis. I'm not saying it's a bad idea, but if the thing is become because as a craft first, yes, you join a KME, no more air prapra, no more yes, it is their job. But say, quantity mean ya brochure cross hands, quantity mean ya BM, and my people open your friends, business, entrepreneur, no more to employ for no more. Now, the taxi to any who's a taxi here, but the website to your tax near us, I be a human idea. And no, any bonnet is our culture. It won't, send ye a crashing near the dinner die. But I think say, or my economy, we should get an established institution. Meaning what goes into the sanitation. I just heard it. We should get a institution, formidable institution. They deal with the sanitation aspect, na tinti last time a boy bi ono a o teacher ni na ne katu obeje no na o de akoto cement na or the tade potholes. But it's a good thing. But at the end, na your cement na echo tally your friends say my friends say art fattening, which we can also develop that art fat nibi. I say be me juma bi ana me fene bi art fat nibi na wakofa na modia aye potholes no. So ono ade ni sika o and or the yes but a good thing, but somehow no emwa ebesa ma de na san ekese ono nso a onye expert we ne be hu na ye mo ya de o ya de ne ye manfo price the guy is not there say or just want do good intention, but he's not that expert and it's his own money and payfo no so ahemfo bi ahu no so enti eniama bi wo ho a say ye feeder rules enti road we must see say niema. That is what the people want to see. Oh, say feeder rules a conway no for potholes a woman yina na mo ye na mo condemn say this is every day you are working. So there are certain things be I don't know. And a bad say bus stop boys obi okura wo adwuma mu a police ni so ja unit me video ba bi ja aha ya yi o momra na mo mehwe man na ne so omo ade omo free will ene on say ne no aniema kakra to YouTube what mi nyanya kakra na Ghana for we are not trophies we apart from so mo bi so sometimes I think about say omo so no enti say ya no ya bobra na say obe ni say ya no anyini free sa no anyini. So anti ka bata man cry omo ye adwuma na ma ese kura omo kwa ni mu ta bata se ye ni mo ye ntiska kakra mo mo gold board ize mo sika iba unti kakra man cry se mo fan support mo adwuma na mo so ye ntua mo kakra si ayi contract am de ba ma zoom line no se mo je free ni se mo fa man cry ye so nanka eboa human creation e bia no because they are doing it without a salary. And I say without anything, but you encourage it. See, BS has a company, freelance a company, and EBF cleaning company, which must set a cleaning company. Now, what's your contract? Now, once you are penny per menu, and Sabia can now start cleaning. Either is a company is a also. A lot of people are working and also getting their salary from there. So, ain't money there? Media me who say implementation. We just occupy the space and we plan on the job and you always come to tell say emrenisha. But who implement it? Everybody will see say idea what kind of say.
I see.
Me who
You baby. Question back I have manager what do I know what to near quite just some so. Say I mean say Benny Bunny say say akoko sase de
akoko sacha kroma nyanefe anaza akoko sacha
ka bubani
akoko sacha kroma nyanefe anaza akoko sacha de
said kura enya kroma feda nyesa
enya kroma feda
Ghana fo bi yesuban bi etisa na say the politician be bia ni ho ebe ye fa na.
Of course, kakra people omo ye partisan politics. Even crowds ya ade ne kra na ne mpai bo ani say won feel. Ya ade no ba ne mpai bo ani say won feel. Obehwe ade no kra ade na oye no. Obehwe ni di baby kituo bi torch ma no. No o start ponche. No obo. So they say. But say no say the akonya ni say me bota me de to ye no and I say me bota me de ba wo so wo ma me okay so what you say nti emfa hu do obi beka wo de obetna ni wonye hwe ba me de me hu say me ba we isi ama me a me de say me okay Nti akụkọ sacha kroma nya ne fere die ɛwɔ hɔ ndie ɛwɔ hɔ
And be a horse. Bibi,
papa
yeah, that. So the own come home. Wow. On Yakroma.
be a baby oh yeah ni kama me oh say I was na me sector ba me say na sector bi one time it is all can was a be a cashless system. And that cashless system now comes it was a good idea because ɛbɛboa nneɛma bebree. But like I told you that yɛn plane biribi na yɛnyɛ blueprint no na yɛn start implement it. But on the job no be a suggest say yɛnyɛ say cashless system both yɛ cost start afiri mfimfini cost start afiri mfimfini na loopholes bebree wɔ ti both adeɛ no asɛ yɛ to next time obi ba no wagye asɛe no but what is the measure ase but say adeɛ a wobɛ implement no very good no ɛden sɛ ɛbɛgye agu for example ebi a ɔmo de kofo bus anaa ɔmo de ɛyi bi ba ade ɔmo tumi de bibi ba na obisa sɛ adeɛ funding ne free hen you need very good source of funding ne free anything no the person government no ɔte so no ɛnam so waka sɛ mɛyɛ nti no then so easy scaby free baby no the bedroom no excuses scaby free baby no the bedroom it was at the end of the day I didn't so substantial I didn't to be banner on your commitment is as this can be kwame vanko once at the end of doing for benefit on but now the energy. Another example I say a youth one MPP for by a youth the and now mutu ankofo ko mutu twanuane omudua nuane omobo akuafo ne niema bebre a say a party people no omo say bi na NDC for so about water one ni police assistant the source of money or no enti substantial you are there for a period of time enti no say abani gu pair mo say ade na gu ebu okra abani en free so but bedru ba bi bonza akatu asem na aye basa na wako ayese de wako fa jata ba fie no abenyi no ono a ebe so osan achewe no mo a ton mo na mo tua ka bonza opposition na nya no so ka onti yen create substantial jobs man crofo party for mo kiko mo bom na ne mo nti company cleaning company na yen twes kama no mo nya adwuma very good no mo so tax ya mo so atua very they say we be here the franco sha ne ma bibi bosume no this time bia no moi say we for program bi na we implement ni here den e beka obi ba obon so betimi atoa so na build upon no build but it me ye bibi ka kama baby your friends say hospital insurance here say though it was working good do baby now who say yeah then you say me man use be that so then ke bi on check ya koye nimru na boni na ewom na say loopholes aba na etuatua na ade na strength na ade na strength na ade na strength and say as am call hospital to me sure mo say obu ha keyboard na wo baby keyboard no kra no lock da so they say the omo goma very very difficult say o be corrupt system because what we be no assign adwuma wo be a computer na assigning wo do din na assign and say wo enter be able to assume say na enter we they are going more but we as we are not even close. Last Ghana now almost started football or gate, which somehow that is how we are saying utiano phone so na scanning to me ko baby na se be hu ye be retrieve tax wom won bi obi ntimi wi omo yes akeka na den no omo say jaye ndi okogota na okotua ne nkofo mo be wi scan no obi ebie at ewia ono say na menyaye nti tax na say na metua. There is no electronic records to keep it and I say to verify. But how tofe one see the crana And that's a number electronic community, no. Once the receipt, no, bomb person, no VAT, no, or percentage, or at the end of the day, Nipa need to mean country or say, Nipa need to mean and declare any tax that he want. So maybe a tax I'm GG and TJ. Or the correct tax never, because when they come to verify, they take your chip, put it in the computer, they will see every details. So one that declare and answer will declare.
Okay.
I recently we have been now may apply for unemployment benefit with that. Take 2 weeks. Now she came by there, it is all media men kohokra. 80 may apply name am could be a system most and names. I go for now with them. I'll go by you might be a mere because go for it. And then no moves that sky and go for be at my coy. You want to use a man go for a piamiska. So 80 go to high thing, but we are not prepared to move to that level. And then now I see as a that's it.
You any yanso yadase. You bibi awie ni die yi. Any yanko eja samwa so na eja samwa nka bi. Na we are I think we go for the final lap before we round up. Enti eja samwa yema kwa ba.
Yeja, sende ye fiada.
Ne fiada. You na boko de.
Nyame adom.
Good. You any
Obonsama adom kra na ye nyo obonsama ka aso dem ni peni ho.
Okay, you yati.
Me nkra tintin bia. Me kra two major questions bi. Na me pese amanfo etumi yima no. Mahama edumrebi oka say you people have never been occupied the presidency before. And I'm okay. Na sasem no kind. Up to today, was he right? Or he was wrong? Because he has been there. You know, can say, mo sa position mo nye bida. Nti no mo susu nkasa. Amanfo okay no, amanfo di na no si money. Nipa na de woman si bone no. Omo bae no. Ampa so presidents na omo nsi bi omo nye bida no. Omo bae no. We saw them. You the way omo si den e behave. Mahama, their governance, no, the time, no, or set up some funds be any service towards some projects and whatever. Yes, it can be any attention. As a parent or friend or Bobra or this can be too. And I don't know by no be this is scanning now. If you want to precrant. If you consider these two scenarios, who do you think is more mature, being a president or a father of a nation? Manuesi, kakra me woka. That's it.
And then they say, in your view, no dear. What the and yanum you know at honum na or your performance. Ujina so the abusa say who fits to be the father of the nation.
Exactly.
All right.
Obi to me abe challenge na or say no he can do better than people that we've known. Na do by obi abai na obi ayesanya maybe that and now so no be to me aye more than what Mahama has done. On available no now friend on standing elections I see. Because it's not easy. We talk as if say everything is as easy as ABCD. We don't see we don't try to acknowledge the little goodness in people. but we just speculate as if say we are more better once we've never been in that position. Said you tafrache, me miss me worker, our butcher. Uko a jumemona, see, wouldn't experience, yeah, nay, we are. A then, na may you might quite best na many experience. I am lucky. Me were problem with my health wise, no. So what I do is now, I'm just training the younger ones. Me healthy. Papa Smiley. So I'm say I'm a cancer patient. Yeah, me normally, but media and say I train the younger ones. You know, experience you use their baby. So when I hear people will be a kasa get na, let me be some what are we talking from experience or we are just braggarts? Excuse me. Abrabo be our boy 20 years ago, 40 years ago, when the system was good. We sail it through. No? It's the same system that we are facing now. Things have changed. If you are lucky, sail through. Say Ubia will have the same situation. And situation, it will never be the same. I'm trying to say that's how life is. Let's be fair. And let's know at least taking advantage of what happened yesterday to be compared to what is happening now. But it's always what will be in the future. A manful problem. We're talking about bus stop boys. Somebody started it. A new government now, Basu. I don't know. Maybe they've got plans for it. But yes, people, I don't know. Being educated today is being more wiser. Yes, without any experience to prove you are capable. This is where my problem lies. Enter me the question about and say, Mahama, or can I say, Obianye president, was he right? Or catch a Nanado, no, I'm out for ye, Nanado by no, or experience be already a president. Was he a failure? Yes, he failed totally. Muhammad is to funds be or the to savings. No, or for yatanani and Ado by no, Omufi governance. No, Capre crowd that such funds no crown one Fabian to what that. So how do you compare these two people? Papa Smiley, one say me am in town Kasabi play.
Okay.
Papa Smiley.
Okay.
Papa Smiley, can I ask?
They be our question.
Yeah.
Who's our question?
Mr. Samoa.
Yes.
Now it's like you people
Mr.
it's like you people are parrying the thing backwards now. When Bahama told Akwantufuo Abamboni, what does it mean?
Oh, time men or cancer. Time men or cancer. Maybe so. Time men or cancer. Tell me.
Baba Smiley, have you come across that?
Oh, Sanya,
hold on. Mahama, wanka Abamboni.
Oh.
When Nanado hasn't
used
been
this
in
word.
power.
Abamfu. Look.
Oh, hey. No. You asked me a question. Let me answer you.
Okay.
Mahama or Kasa Abamfu.
Uh-huh.
He compared Nanado's to his governance.
Uh-huh.
So what's your problem?
So his government was bad Akufo-Addo's was bad,
You see,
and now he's
you see,
coming us,
you
he's
see,
giving us
you
another
see.
bad
No,
governance.
no,
That is the
no,
problem.
no. Abi. Mahama's governance was bad. I accept it. Nanado's governance that you fought for him to come to power was disastrous. And people, do you want to tell me, said Nipa na edi Mahama eba back biem? They are insane. I don't want to challenge
Look,
you.
we are 9 months into his reign,
Go.
and we are not seeing anything different.
It's okay.
That's
I
the
don't
truth.
have any answer for you. I'm
Okay,
sorry.
all right.
I'm done.
Eti eja samwa na je say o de so far no de de ekosu bia no wani je ho. Nyesa.
No, and yes, near Kosono manager. But we've seen something bad. That is not comparable to what is happening today.
Okay.
So what do you expect?
Oh, okay. So because of something,
Me problem, you know.
So because
Me
of
problem, you know.
something bad that happened yesterday. That cannot be compared to what is happening today. It makes today better.
Exactly. So me who as unless say be your friend Joy your friend Joy Beba Joy ba na ye be your friend or be ye bibia and ye be mu say ye be compare. Joy is so my kwesi granting my. So how do we compare the situations? Let's be honest a bit. He was there. We portray so or you bad. And you pam ni feel. Na me problem I may want to say. Are we considering the people who voted for Mahama back to be insane? 57% say woman name ni Adriana. Why? Then yes, sir.
Okay. O question no answer o problem no. Yes, sir.
Me problem no.
Okay.
Because I say ye muni pepi. Obi aba biba Mahama no was ni yesu onye. And yet to about 1.4 million or so here him ye di ni fio. Ni yasan kofa sa ni pana baba kipiwa. Then with such a percentage, then you still trying to undermine the people.
I'm say it is not just undermining. No, I'm say people are just using the performance. No, the output. No. Anna this is the thing, right? Say omampani no ebaye no ana the performance no pleasing to many people. I don't think say the omo kano no nkombe kanisa. Yes sir.
In fact okay,
all right. Once I will say o challenge and say I say amanfo can say omo to aba ema ura Mahama no I say maybe they are not wise. Yes sir.
Exactly.
Okay, all right then. And I make her say sankrofo na o dwen say they are putting across such a message, you know. Senka the performance of Mahama no pleasing to them. They wouldn't have said that, would they?
Papa. Systematic politics, no. And when now would dodge, no, or question now the mamma, no. And then I would dodge. Only pano, my mom example. Mrs. Something like Mahama, need a friend and years back, or creative fancy be edisika at all. And I'm a boy.
Fancy by now can watch me.
Oh yeah, although the fancy be to all fancy be a or service or while the nado number bedin. Na or friending this time I was a baby. Everything is broken. Economy ne broke. Wama bobusia discanning na. Look at the Wafanko or friending project here we ye create scanning yentia. Your friend will be Eddie. What sounds way is Kafofo, say yen sound friend here. Now, yes, still, accountability. People are refusing to see ya. Now, because you say, our problem is dishonesty. Our problem is dishonesty. We are deliberately dishonest.
Okay.
And then can't we calculate to see the difference in people?
Okay.
I am not yes, Mahama, or I don't gain anything from any, but at least comparatively. Can't we and doom so credit hope you school and yes still people are complaining. Then be sabi onipa na was so
okay.
Well, you see me say
na say no me tie de wo kan ya. People are not being realistic in their assessment of Mahama.
Exactly.
Okay.
Hatred, no. Me feel say it's gaining grounds more than being realistic.
Okay.
That's all I can say.
Being realistic in our assessment. Okay. All right then.
Exactly.
All right then. Thank you very much. Just somewhere. Why?
You are welcome.
Any final lap. Sam. I'm say
Papa Smiley by my way. May drive one to
okay. Any the final lap na ekona ntino of a chum ni ho. Okay. So we move on. Eja hanu ewo ho. Eja hanu your final word. Eja hanu okay, you. Eja hanu eni ho of abet ensu eni ho. Meboa, that's right. Any Eja say your final word.
Yo, madam was then I come on my so first me beginning no send a text message people. Se to be yana kanipa krono se ko be yana je ne opepano anako apa na ye bobo ngakra. They say clashes of opinion shapes the beauty of the conversation. Now, me imagine say yeah, say will be area so yeah, they could do hospital based on the magnitude of sickness, you know. It means a man intravenous. And it means a dear man a pioneer. And I am man yeah 1 by 3 by 5, depending on the magnitude of the sickness. Now Ghana economy, Ghana team say yeah. Your sickness, you know. It goes beyond even China. Then you can say made them the China way. If you say even the kind of democracy they are my one and no quite retarded progress. Because 74 years we are no be going to say about trouble. About trouble and Sikani Akofan way. South of Tokwa, ye musika, the Aquapoem to you, and we will not a Yakako Fasadian. This is a young to swap. Now, what that money could have done for Mother Ghana? Papa Smiley, who had data no? Ebony infrastructure wise, Ghana improve more. What brand new was so Japan, which 33 years here, bar. Mammy Kebia Bemi, I didn't hear because managing Ghana has become too expensive. You can imagine 275 MPs. Ubia a high diamond war and crime. Ubia ya toka man me no ka se dubo no a police ni ba kwa e guide obia. They now form part of the management. Oh, this is a kayene etumi atena se ate e ho ase. E na ya papa bi ana membo bia we don't have to spend too much in managing this very country or this very corporate country called Ghana. Kababwa na oh na me tell. Yeah, at the point now will be say I didn't know politician for no omo nim say project bi omo ye enye no omo kwaso ye omo de nema ofa kwasibuachi abecheche mu na menene ya adwempa dodo no aye amembo e di asha ye ko a kind of governance e di amaye ho ono anim se sika na ewo hono kwa na enso adwuma no ode kwa akoye no enso no hia se nipa na ewo sa mpesa no sini vote nti ode ne nsa papa akofefa so keke se de be ya adwen mu so endo ni tinu ne akwa akoto abama na saa adwuma na wɔyɛ no so a ɛmfe no saa adwuma na mu so na ɔnso ɔyi sika na ɔde abɔ ntoa sika no so a wɔyie no wɔsan so akɔtuatua braba ama yɛn ankasa yɛnya yi a yɛ expect sɛ MP ne bɛba bɛbɔ nsoa yɛto yɛbɛdin obi kora ne yera anyam 9 months no afrɛ MP sɛ wɔkɔ hospital bɛyi ne mame. So the system is not working. Oh, the system is not working. We need to sit down. See, antinasipa mobile one. If they want to say yeah, na afiaso. Yanko Mr. Mahama, His Excellency President Mahama, we have said the sanitation, a national sanitation day every. I said once in every month, and I be better. Require practice be paid. And go ye. Now, see a person a year pa sanitation, a year whole industry of vessels. It is a committee of a Manco School of Management, baby. I'm a prescriber, baby. Managing waste in Ghana has become so expensive because you are planning from the scratch. And when you fail to plan, you plan to fail. Intina there be na sanitation na ba a problem for you. Yamfa Accra Netamakwa for instance. Enka metro ina kebe ya ka beye miensa ana enayabo. Wo ni ya ye transfer station. It is yes, say we are no hour hinterlands no and street no mu a near the akoba bia ye transfer say we are meanwhile no ya total articulated trailers be about 4 for every center. Some transfer stations at least ya buy 6 and 4 e scatter around e Accra. Me at 53 feet high cube trailers ni bi open top ni bi. Ni aye in such a way say most say bi wakaneshi environments no a na mo de call transfer center ho no mo kwa ko hwegu trailer no place ho trailer bi abaya 6 and say 4 place ho no mo articulated head mienu nti ba ko ye ma ni atwe funchen e de akosi ho na mo sesa no street muzu de mo gusu sesa ho ye ni bi wo Ghana sese nti so sesa na truck kakra no obesesa na ye ma. This will travel all the way to Tema from motorway so ever. It is very, very expensive to do it. Meanwhile, no so quite industry no better miensa. Your machinery, your equipment, and send your personnel. Personnel ni bibe management level. A visual supervision and send almost basis a no. A whole industry. It is a voluntary by personnel ne keke omo bayi omo sese wira no keke omo keke ne ye ba be ye no voluntarily nti e be den kwa na supervision ye adwuma obi o ye adwuma voluntarily no says wo be den no wa supervise no emi wa no che omo kan e kwa na bi ye hu se new tractors bi ana se new payloaders bi ana new abobo ya bi aba omo sese wira na mo di beguma we will not complain. You see it no obi aye bi pen woni krom yenim we know. I've had the opportunity of working with pays. Baby ekura esu a omuni transfer systems, the transfer stations no ekuro be me nsen na no mo aka mo abom no mo ye that substation. Iti se trailer no so far na ekodompo ko baby omo ekodompo no a ye here recycle na recycle. Ye here recycle say dey compost say dey compost. Dia ye hia kwa na omo hye no a dust no omo de fra bitume because baby no abedompo no ti kota no anka say ye nam so no omo de afra because there be ye be yakwan oh they say sa waste no so yetumi ayede ade akoba baby and enya effect on the environment. It is possible to do it. Why are they not doing it? Because emphasize emba omukutuku and I know for also a business center e Accra your commercial industries and our commercial stores no many are there omu yina omu wira omu de begu on the street of make taxi kakra Accra makola ɔmo bɛprɛprɛ hɔ a de bɛkye no na asan so ayɛ ma because sɛdeɛ yɛyɛ stores no ne business center no ɛnyɛ de a trucks koraa tumi kɔm ɛkɔfa ɔmo wira baabi a kuro a metimi wɔ hɔ yi store biara wɔ container ebi a ɔne private rubbish collector bi ayɛ agreement ada biara akɔfa na watu aka nti ɛno no mbɛyɛ aban anaa metro anaa metropolitan no ne bɛɛdɛ but yɛn plan ɔhɔ no nti ne nyinaa bɛyɛ aban ne bɛɛdɛ ɛbɛkyɛn na pa no bɛkɔ mɔrɔkɔ ne yɛ ɔde papers a cartons yi nneɛma no wɔ mu nyinaa ba abɛgu kwa no and these things are not being done. They're not solving it. I don't know my money in rubbish collection. The one company says Zoom Lion. The Zoom Lion now soon him say, "A human won't me yet." Oh, but I just come and nip out at man. No, it is a so obefa the other 3 times in a week. Obefa 1 time per no. Obi and Conco beside say, "I don't know, I'm befa." They be higher away. Ubefo one before obi wo hɔ no obi wɔ metro ana obi wɔ office hɔ no ma ɔkɔ round so ode ayi fence ode ade container no kwesi wɔ no wankata so a obi yɛ teke obɛkɔ next year akɔ bede for contract ni bi okɔ yɛ de ni nyinaa bɛkyɛw you may not get a contract so supervision nyɛ adwuma you see as we are paying more for these very services we're not getting the benefit of the service that we've already paid for. And as all catch them say, we're into the me duku, na me him frank as so politician for no more yeah there. If you expecting me to celebrate mediocrity. A celebration of mediocrity, we can do it. What the opera? Well, just somewhere I say will be more criticize or the more to me yet. Offer. Ini pebi wo hono ma ye de omo ba ya na ye nim kwasa ko metira ye bi metira ye bi omo aye now people are not doing it simple because yes obi omo ni nimdie no omo wa nimdie no pa but it will not benefit them ti papa ebi e do de me de besi na obi so ababi me so kakra meka ne say hey obi aje wo so
kasa
me di say we can do it. Si ye bie yakwa mu. Ni ye di yan ho no kora. Ye betimi isika kakra na wo no. Ye betimi ye na sika no ye spending no wo yan kasa ye ho. E de say wakompo ano wo koyi na mabefie. Uyi nam na wo tepo na no wo kwasoja the coalport wo we nam no. So we spend too much on ourselves more than the infrastructure and the people that voted us into power.
Yo, thank you very much, Petron. Yanko, say, Abi, Eso, right? Abi, your final word, Abi, Yanko. Abi, all right.
Yeah, Baba Smiley.
Yanko, your final word.
Yeah.
Yanko, your final word.
Baba Smiley, we have a serious problem. If you profile these people following NDC, I listened to Biniwa, I was so disappointed. I listened to Ejasamoa, I was so disappointed. Baba Smiley, we are not going anywhere. Ejasamoa is telling us the fact that we voted for Mama, he should come and buy time, he should come and display and go. Because they voted for him. We thought Akwantufuo was coming to deliver. He didn't. And you people went through all the corners of Ghana, selling Mama back to us. Mama is experienced. He's been there. He's done the job before, and so on. Now they voted massively for him, and he's going around in circles. The man hasn't got a clue. You cannot even see that Mama has been on the job before. He's confused. He doesn't even know what to do. And you are telling us that the fact that they voted for him is enough.
Now, Abi,
yes.
My example, said he's confused. He's going in circles. No, Now one example.
Yeah.
I say na juma wo ye na this trip no we confused you know so I'm more
Okay.
example why
But
more example.
this sanitation they've done it before. Even his time, forget about Rollins and the rest. Under his time, they did the same thing, it didn't work. Do you understand? He said aura. The aura itself, the people who are supposed to implement
1 second, I would say, now the emphasis sanitation there no pay, right? We'll say, or ye be some time ago during his era, right?
During his first,
Anna Anya Juma. So, okay. And also the national sanitation.
The same thing. The same thing.
Now who details no? I will say the same thing no. And I didn't national sanitation into who say the same thing.
Papa Smiley.
I asked you a simple question. I asked you a simple question.
When I just spoke, I just spoke about at least the modalities, we should have been in place. Do you understand? We have never seen any such modality. BB also spoke very well. Papa Smiley, when I come here all the time, I talk of planning. You don't have enough time if you come into power. You can plan behind the scenes. When you win the elections, you only have to adjust your plan. But they haven't got anything. They are doing fire fighting on the job. Papa Smiley, they have a national youth employment something. That is what this Basentele, who is dressing like a fire officer or commander, is managing. Papa Smiley, so what sort of jobs, if we have to do sanitation on voluntary basis, where are the sources of that job creation? Do you understand? Look, I'm so disappointed in Mahama. 9 months into his reign, there's no hope for Ghana. Hey, Papa Smiley, you yesterday, when I said Biniwa said Mahama he came to repeat the same thing today. That you can't use 4 years to do anything. When they were selling him to us, did they tell us 4 years was not enough for him?
I'm say, I say, what do you mean for 4 years and solve Ghana, the problems of the whole Ghana? That's how no can. One can say, what do you mean find you?
So when they were selling him, they didn't give us timelines. You understand? They didn't give us timeline. They never mentioned 4 years. He's been there. He's got experience. Then they talk all those their things. Now they are giving us timelines. You understand? He's like with only 3 years now. He said he will build a new city. He will build a Kruma city. Papa Smiley, be realistic. You be realistic. Sanitation, we have not seen Topo. They don't have anything. They don't have any plan. Just someone don't come here and think experience. Oh. Do you understand? It's pointless to come to this platform and come and boast.
Abby.
We are all
wait there. Just someone. I'll beg you. Try me. Why? Thank you.
We are all on this platform to voice out our concerns, and if they are listening, the sort of advice or little ideas we can all share together. Because the people are the hem. These NDC boys are the hem. They don't have any ideas better than anybody. Sam George, Okujeto, these. Look, they don't have any ideas better than anybody. They don't even have any exposure. They don't have any enlightenment. Don't understand? So don't come here and expect all of us to be worshiping them. Even the mama himself.
Okay. All right. Abi.
You understand?
Yeah,
we are managing the country. We are taking decisions which will affect all of us.
All right.
So don't come and tell us because it's mama we should just be worshiping him. Don't do that.
Okay, all right. So they shouldn't tell you what to do, but you can also tell them what to do. Yes, sir.
Yeah, because they are taking decisions on my behalf.
No. I'm talking about the people who you are saying say they shouldn't
But
come and tell it.
they are
And
taking decisions.
one second. A simple question. You say enkrofo na omo can say praise Mahama, right? They shouldn't tell you what to do.
Papa Smiley,
And yes, sana kana meboa.
Baba Smiley, if they have any advice, all these are communication.
Abi,
They are listening.
thank you very much. Yeah, that's it.
You are cutting
it's
me
okay. That as my people say, you just going in circles. Just forget it. Yeah, thank you very much.
So what is your question?
Yeah, I'm not asking anymore. It's okay. Why?
You see, you are bullying me now. Yesterday,
I will bully you. What you go do? I go bully you. What you go do? Young queen now, or one champion so far the final wedding, right?
Let me tell you. You know, in football in Ghana, we have something we call wuta.
You understand? What does that got to do with us now?
Wuta is when you are playing with an opponent who wants to be stubborn. You just breaking their legs. You understand? Okay. So that is the thing you want to do.
So I just want to break your legs, yes, sir. Is that what you're saying? Okay, all right, and I'll break it much better. Yeah. Now, cousin, I mean, her time 9 o'clock. Thank you very much. Why? Thank you.
Okay.
One champion. Oh, Drew. So.
Sure.
Wow, I can say be another mu too, and one only mu be until see we. Oh, why if I find out where the bra? Why if I find out where the bra?
I am a man for chance now. Baba.
Yes.
I say, well, now can be say me can't see me that, and I'm saying now on say me Bermuda as some article I hear what.
Send your buy I know it's $10 and no said Yanka
Obama say
$10. Yes, it is here $10.
That's the problem.
$10 now make I can see this $10.
Killer. Papa.
Yes, Casa it's you, Casa.
Papa, they tell you say. Me who say nyansapo bi abeda Akwantufuo radio sisi me hunu se kwan a yefa so eye communication no ene na betima aboa Ghana won se si na communication e ba o platform so nyina no enye MPP na NDC asem eye Ghana obi e ka Ghana asem ene na be boa ye hu de NDC fo ba be Ghana MPP fo be Ghana de hu de NDC fo so eyo ene hu se level na omodi nyam mi no omodi baby a so omodi e gina no slide moye na moye su die yentimi ngu so enkamfo bibia ma ne yi emwa mese nnuano mu kasa mo beka ni nyina ye kasa omo mo tia mamu sisia no omo so da fom na ko mo betie se de yakoya amafo komanto mu yem se de we yesi fe kasa ne sa amafo so beka kire se obi awia sika a ye de Kumasi Accra road obeka kire so obi awia sika afa Kumasi Accra road na o man panyin na ko trace sika ma sanfo so mo nya kwan no na obeka mfo no papa no obeka mfo busa se sani pana wo fosi afani wo fasi kanoa o man panyin ko fasi ka fi for baba yes sika sanfo no mo wo timi ko ye adwuma no emna sanfo no wo mi ehunu se ye hu o mo ati o mo gumu bia for life na ye nte wo hwe enis bi kan fu de ko fasi ka so ye kwan no sika be we papa sika be we say ama nipa ati mo ko sika be we say sanfo gusu efanya kwan ma nipa no fasi ka no gusu ti wono mo
and then sekada chi ka o de ka wo mun chesi nipa no ko jisika no ne nsa emphasize ka no me kwan no nyasa
o mo sika enyi ni sika no we jai nipa no woni na mo no mo boko jina simpio ba bia boko jina simpio so e wo ba bia ye adwuma no e say kan sem we se wo asa kire ye biem who catch says can you who ne akoko Jessica na say my time limit and put me weird man. I am shake Debbie. Papa, me don't call this idea for. Nipo oba be wiame. Masako pe no mafo adwuma. Me fo adwuma wie no. Wa wiame. Wiame wie no. Masako fo bosia. Asa ba be se adwuma no. Na ogusu ne na mo no. Se enye kronudie ni ye no montuo no mo ya. Anka we nkeka che wo me wo ayin. Sasu Samuel you me enka kire me. I know me support that we say with me support the idea say. And then when you someone must support the idea say. And nipo won be so ko mo yo man to a level say. And nipo omo koyi omo wi ko na to a level say. Mo pa abedi amamumu mo ye makofa abranti we friends wuntumi nam na me say yoko mo ye makofa wuntumi nam na me say ase mo ye koda da de titi to no sa de titi to no. Enti bi say papa me so ka kire me say enti adu pa be ne wasafo woni mutim ne de omo ye no. Eye adu be no mafo mutim say omo ye kro no eye dada ni yesu bi no omo fa say womo ye kosu dia genye ni samanga na fo hunu say ye na susu en fa other side no susu ye nya ye de na su yanko ne nya omo no enguso entity ya na ne ye mre guso mre e de ye hu maka chi wo platform you say ye ho tire ye toto ho tire ye too much na se nipa be 500 se di e to be me abehwe kuni nyina e na ase nipa be 500 se di ni pass government no mo government no etimi san ko nipa kokra we to be hwe nipa over 40 million obo be hwe na ase ama komo die your hospital se nyi ya kwa nyina nya papa ye ni do papa di ye di din papa na me to no last me be kai school fees e dey buy and me to no sane aba be hwe me phone so pin enkwa me ensa na the school textbooks so so asa aba me to no say am say textbooks dey buy no enye easy textbooks dey nko aba no textbook dey nko aba nya asem ketwa dey na mo keka wono wono dey na mo keka wono mo kanfo dey wo say kanfo no wo nyina keka wono ko ni nyina enye yi na se won ke be jina badwamu be kasa asem dey wo be kan yi yen kanfo dey ne yen kanfo ni say safo no ya ti wono mo e ma ko ni nyina hunu say safo we say no se sika no ye ju se di ne ye ju di ne ye mo kodu be ne de to obuso ni hu enti sabo sin ekwaje ne se betu ho esisi ho ana bosi no mo kwaje mo de ekwane se be ba ju sisi ne ma obi afase ni odete de mo woni ni ba ene busu nyina ebedi anaso ono mo ache ene mo saba fa ono mo ache ene mo fa wo be ka che se kwaje bosia ne de ba be ekwan ete na popo de na kosu ne ba enye me mo beta ho make kanfo bibia sa mamunya sa sabo yesa o mano se de wo se timi yese de mamutete won mamunya ahodie ni fa ahodie mutimi futuka fi na mutimi ko hospital emi ehwe mo kama enfidio yare yetimi enfidio sisi mutimi hwe mo yie ni sa de no na mo tom wo na mutimi nye no papa no wo no ibo bia mo firi no enye sa na mo ko ama wo no o mo di mo ko ama wo muti bebe mo firi enye sa na mo ko ama ye mo ko sa ama ye ade we enye ade a ekwo de se de nka Nyankopon aboa ye enya wadu ye ni awia eni hu de wo de e kan bia wo se nke didi ye no eye de na wo se nke kasa na nke ye horo so eye de na wo se nke wo se nke ka politics nkra ho ye ka politics asem e me wo asase bi me hwe China wo mu military parade no ye ye no ene mu se panyin wo fia na ye nimdi fo adwemfo mo dwene wo kro ma ho wo fia aya na eye ekro bi won ma wo ko jibusia loan rate e be to so 1% 2% ko discount do sen no me da be wura ha no de adwuma wo ti ko ma ko di loan sisia interest rate da so no wo ka aka bu so sen ko man me ro ko discount so o be bi adwuma bi wo bi ti won ko di loan e ma 1% interest rate this 2% interest rate this so no I did not be able to or trace can easy with this short period of time and young for so to be cost to money a team a year a commandant me Now one can do you couldn't. Just one your principal politicians with. I didn't know yeah, Papa, me say, don't more yet, or more chrono. More chrono. And fata say, so will be what no Kumuada, no one knew. Ghana, ya brabo, and it ya hot say, and this said, yeah, young education system, sanitation system, just I want poverty, Papa, poverty. I swear to God. Who baby out to say now what you pot to say ya walk to museum which is any baby on commuti any mamma no winning us walk with you. I wasn't good to me baby papa. But and now governance, poor governance in Tino affected parents no matter according to Mukro. Where the can follow moment is so almost idea we say. And so I call platform between you and Ray. And for sanitation and cleanliness of this city, a greater Accra, a city. And the day can for cry and can when you break and ya break. Say I was a kunye, Omutomano Naka. A Benin Kodada are in Focusiri.
Yo, Kadachi, where dear, Mesra, Yenafo, and Simami and Neja.
Papa, that's the
thank you so much. And if you had that,
Akwantufuo. Any kind of for you now, and you did Mubiti after CB releases idea of to platform and Mumu TV, Ghana for Mommy Ghana, Mommy and Ghana. Now, Mamma to Ghana, Momo support MD Sababet and System, Mutua Crane, Moon Film, who said Moman school, Crocran, Winting school. What do you mean? Government school, some of them on Cray Cuckoo, Moon performance, and then Crano, almost standard. Of education, and idea some control school. You want to say idea a link to world education, Papa.
You, Kadachi. Yeah, but that's it. Why? Yeah, but that's it. Thank you so much. Why? Thank you. You, say Kadachi, we are a Jacosi watch. Yanko, why? Yanko, don't so far now word. Ejako Sibuachi going 1. Ejako Sibuachi going 2. Ejako Sibuachi going 3. And
yeah, Papa.
Hey, okay. Yanko, your final word. Yanko, why?
My final word is about Mr. Idea attracted me to your station about a decade ago, yeah, with signature too. I wish you said that cover why be a hope for no my be fry, no how my baby. The reason why Akwantufuo ya ni akasa ba maso kese ba oba on say na boni mbi say that ko ba mami ana say ka ewie na ba mami anke be me de pa
de bembra ko de na na
Debbie general ya
okay
ya body my moja no shedu eto omaye.
That's right.
Edrumene woso so sebe yebiato so kuto kananya pese kunya edie bramu dem amaya emaimu ato se omayi sebe ye omayi sebe ye eyense na ho se amanfo bra nature Papa we chiro ni no ni enwu ye nyina ho enye ne nkom sha o share ne da ho no yen ka se obi mfa 4 years mbewie o minim da bi a menua no wo abrochire wona hodo the third identity and ye ka se Virginia is one of the top states in America. Yes, American, they know we pay high taxes, but they take care of their citizens. Trump is will try Medicaid in Virginia, they will never consider Medicaid. Look, Papa, we are one of the richest states in America. The benefits. It means a surplus of more than 100 million. Ask me, say a governorship or a president, how many years no more? Papa, they go only for 1 term. 4 years. Why do you not now? Every Virginia governor doesn't have a chance for a second term. Papa, I don't know, just say Bama so broke to chairman Mekayan. Oh, did they have ghosts? Obi will say question said, "Me to me run a Ghana say the business." Of course, I can do that, but the amount will be. Why can't you run the country, Papa? You can't say for 4 years here, BBO. You see how we try in because the people who said, a bit more bit my former dreaming room. Now, with the again, and no maybe a best you too. Papa, all some makers said, or more dream Pama or mine one. Uncle Corona directly. Or more dream Pama or mine, Uncle Corona directly. Train you up, Papa, you too. I'm 2 yeah, that's a 4 or 8 years ago. No, was it Yebia to us? People don't know the history of Ghana. I'm telling you, Papa, you will be reading the history of Ghana. It's here, yet it be a bit cassa. That's the end of it. But saying the history of Ghana, nobody tells you that it will take 480. Nasa, but the challenge, Papa. You will say you want to do resume back. And that's the resume now they call them when you're fit for purpose. Why do you even accept the job? That's the question I ask myself. Any NPP and DC for me, we stand for Ghana. Yeah, the man I shall want. I'm Muslim bit to my. Can't you mean I bet my baby in one year by you could see baby. No, we won't say why you be no be able to us. Now, I mean, baby, I mean, I do Spain, I do Britain, I do America, I do Denmark, I do Norway. America has California and Guatemala only the fifth largest economy in the whole wide world. California about home. So they can challenge even. Governor Newsom is challenging Trump. We obey your federal normal or no, so we'll my own farm. Papa, that is how a nation is ruled. Singapore bad a day. Nti ya wa broche no bebre sisi dan Ghana. Bebre nyu buedwuma Ghana. So when you ask me a question and I say, okay, we say, if we say we to book say what we are, then excuse me to say, then so we deal with the BH book no almost so junior side there. Then we have a questions to ask. Papa, yes, because so who dey send ke kuro no mo bu no anya kuro no hwe bibi ti se garam say and na the can say this will be our own concrete. Papa, next week I'm going to Ghana and I'll take time to go to places and take pictures for you to show to people. And they would know what we are talking about, actually. And can say ni BBHO.
You
Trump, America,
you okay. Jack watch it. Was way. And I run off, ma'am. Why?
The microphone can say, "Man, fine." But presidency, once when you said the microphone, no turning, that goes to tell you the sort of people we have as people. Papa, how your governments in a young crystals, you will be destructive. We keep them simple assets. Also, just about culture. Also, what who plan to be a OB or baby or how could I see you? Also, I'm some sanitation, some culture, some who some quality be a Bogyae tribola. Yeah, I'm a suggestions. Why can't they relate it to self suggestion in here? Why can't even they brush it off? But who's a suggestion in the why can't they tell their people to create a simple Papa? But now say, oh, man, who may or may to me, because what Casa, and if Ghana would be as it is. I wish they knew what Ghana was in the 60s to the 70s and the 80s. They would have loved it.
You better say, Eja Kosi Wachi, Anna, on also the Diabano. Kwabna, Maki, Fafana, where the bra, Mina.
Papa,
What do you need
you? No baseball bat. Papa, be no friend of your friend, then, soon be your friend, then. Papa, no, or you adjust a more than one. Come the baseball bat and the pony chairman in chair pie.
Hey, are they?
Or say Mahama, the Kanya, esi sunti no ye moye nsema no ye moye nsema no because you know kanea or the PSHS no to asenti ye moye nsema no
Hey.
owi na osan twa ntro se mahama control na kujina ba bi aka kire o se sika ye de ye ofanfo road no bi edi wo president awo bibia so obetimi dia so obi edi sika na obi ni sika na wakujina e ho be kan e be to na asem a kire na wo ka se ya yen ka de ba asem e de na yen ko fa wo ye ne ama hand over note aka kire say road na omo ye no omo de be sia $200 million na ye ni aka no e say government e na register di yi aduma no you know but I could not catch them for granted people no because who can't actually more over the back nancy you catch me yet for unim Ghana problem back who pan is almost bet me your man and young saying you know your politicians almost about Ghana from no almost when you say dibu many in us or your politician almost your this or your before and almost the young saying you know actually no they are to and no mine it is a we nominate and these people when for their ball mine when you say the woman, also they are caught there. And I will blame the other people no more. I pay no more year, man. Also, my dear. You see, I pay for the class in fantastic. Or church the ball like when I am fast right. Opa politician and papa the same idea now. Okano. The same idea no Okano. The politician and the Bekanya. Kobe lamba sisa policy na. Because a politician I can do. This I'm not Okano. I go for the number the program by almost drip. Almost the we know there's any near money idea. Kwan near my idea kwan. District no more between a show my kwan so the air kwan kwan. What do you do? And near my own district for them and everything I come one boom. I yes, I can only in but I'm criticizing the engineer. The same idea. Conceptly the same thing. But it's not a politician they buy it, politician not doing your juma. But you know, could be almost politicians and I'm a Ghana every. I be buy fantastic or buy no sanitation or the buy so this is don't offer $100 million in you near French or Moka near Fanya Juma. Now you know. Now I have budget edit Kapugo Asher, you can hear say of the yes, and you know could do more and no mind every. Send it the same on the pan who we not catch any say. A two na American, you did see America, you did 3 years near man. You are taking an inch on ye. But say if you are to America, it's North Carolina, and North Carolina 4 years, except you the same thing. By the end of the year, you they may tax the them and then you could hear 3,000, 4,000 now. You take Ghana now, see, and the same idea in the man. Only Scabany and Fanya. Can I go find him? When was that governor beach America? Hand here, make up number of Penaka, may come in my mere you, one face camera, and I'm a fan for Bobby Sim, me fan for Bonsawan, and all the bombs one, and I want to find my maturity. Who's the other for you? And it's a boy comparison now. She depend a good a phone one. No one compare any person with the other side. Okay, independent in our doing the same, and now I'm going to the same. According to the same, and some what compare. Back of the whole America, Nadia could see Ghana create say class for active the same thing as that, the other day. How? Then on our Ghana and I say, oh, now, Ghana, and oh, the Ghana nature for man now and then. As an person will do some pens, no. And so I said, the level now, Nippon or more the other side now compare one. Women unite the same thing. Women unite here with your few. I sense where and where you push your good or the corner one mountain and I want to move the to say, compare name and you. Uko mini chokwa nipa na ye overpopulated no mu ha na omo say 10 million no omo say ha na aha so te sen kani nyina bom tuwia na to aka che zampa adwen a me de be ni tie be se papa omo mo te torch line no I say adwen ni nyina kodi omo ho e na politicians no e se o man no tie be se omo o man ga na obia wo ne chefa wo the Diana Mikasa Mechium. Omo de Sana Maki Sem Yania Kotwaba, then this near people number. No, but I did the same assembly distribution. Go and do it. I didn't know what criminal. What were you, man? No mining con. I am Piazza Nadoso. Munimia, Munyam. Then this is for my brain. Papa, Medasa.
You better say, Quabana so dear no, Fana West, any accord. And just someone. Your fan out fan so dear bra. Why?
Whoa, Opposition, when you are.
Final word, no.
Debbie, Mamen Casa, Mamen
Okay,
Casa.
all right.
Would you, Midija Quabana Quine? Namenko of Rening, a job watches first. A job watch Casa or Car America, Sama. I say, oh no, and now, or the discipline in maturity about America, honesty about America. The referee said, oh no, but two system, no. This is very appalling. Excuse me. Uber two system, no, said they are honest. You can do your business honestly with tricks that you have, no. It does so far as it doesn't go against the law, you can make your money. Do you have the same system in Ghana? We don't have it. Excuse me. Me can be me say Mahama disikebi tufutuom ewo Ghana obi eni na do buy no be yiska ni na edi omu diska ni wie no omu kono omu nja penny kra wo futuo bia mu for the continuation of the governance e kan ko anom de to. It seems say ye ka asem na mintimu say ye time bi o say tribalistic ahomaso bi o say denya. People are refusing to understand. Abi maybe some question be. Maybe Sabi say in democracy it's about numbers. We've tested governance. Mahama or no one opposition, you know, you the numbers and the in the field, and then you the same numbers, no, and are voting in. Or person just said, Nipa na adwene the numbers na buy no. Are they insane? And no abe no 1% to say dear Ben no, and na say CPP for now they are nowhere to be found, no. Woman need 1%, no. They are more clever than the others. What sort of mentality are we playing with this political games? Me, Papa Smiley, me din poucho. Apart from those, a jar of friending, a jar, bakwa me nim ni say wenyi, any Minipayam no France, fire we. I don't think say Nipanina is about 50 years. Because men, I'm 65 years. Me who discipline a bagana. Rollins basono. Me who discipline a baso Ghana. This is where I change my mentality. And I'm the who say, yes, yeah, I can for. We don't like being disciplined. And then you found Pepper Rollins as Semeda. Oh, yes. We don't like being disciplined. We like being a patapasem and me wa funny those kind of things. No, this is our problem. Near the politics, with the politics, near ye nipa be ye bia ye no krebiano, and no nay day. This is our problem. Me bisa question you know, me say Mahama ofi power uja o friending sikabi to ho. Na do buy no obejes can be to hwana obi antumi nyima no. And the second question I may be saying say inti se time na nado oba power no ye two aba man no I don't know the percentage 1 point something 1.2 or 1.4 million people accepted it, and now you did 57% Tama Mahama no. Do people understand democracy? But it seems we don't know what we are after. Uti America, you are woman lay foundation, me ba bruchi ha no, mem catch my job is in construction, me come here, I mean construction. Your mau planner, the plan have got figures, you can't alterate it. It is something you have to hardly so minus 1 plus 1 cra, because everything is laid down. Na o friend the de nokre atichiri o mu kro na betrema. Then we are comparing our dishonesty to what we are not capable of doing in Ghana. Now we blame adding. Nasabi who was told US. Now we're friending laws now we lay down. You are using it correctly. Oko Ghana, are you going to use the same laws there? And if the laws are necessary, who do you blame?
While you are talking about the laws of the United States, will be a shop and also business or how use no, right? Now Castle Ghana, Nasa laws in who are you going to blame? But who is supposed to be creating such laws that will make it possible for Obi or no to run a business in America to also be able to run business in Ghana? Who is supposed to create those laws?
Personally, are we personally?
I'm not the question. No, you ask Auntie. You 1 second. And you be na eja kwasi buache na me twene ba ring ni mu bi no. Uyi question na no. Uwi a na afi no o contrast bi a wo bia no wo de aba. The first question is say who creates those laws na ebema the environment are conducive for obi a otimi run a business in America where the laws are working no, to be also be able to run a business in Ghana and work. Who should create those laws?
Oh, Papa Smiley, excuse me. Me tie wonra and I'm saying tie wone. Mame ma simple answer. Is it a matter of people obeying the laws, friend, and people controlling the law, or people obeying the law?
It's about enforcing the law.
No, you have to obey the law.
And if I 1 second, and if 1 second, also obey 1 second. I just someone try me.
Okay.
If you don't obey the law, what happens to you?
And nti na nka mema wo reference bi. Minya me paper 1988 ewo France. And my best friend Paul or friend in Norway. Me Kosran. Me see me do chrome hono. Me do chrome airport no. I became automatic disciplined from adia me hu chrome ho. I hope you get me.
Now you haven't answered my question. If you don't obey the law, what should be done to you?
The laws, if the laws are faced before you, can you and or friend Norway as me I'm our example. Me do Norway who say discipline waha. And I'm a
and who makes sure there is discipline? No?
Oh, at least the environment can make you disciplined.
Okay.
Oh yes. Probably you haven't experienced that before.
All right. You are also dancing around this question this time around. You are certainly dancing around the question. But I'll just let it pass because maybe Renaissance. And you know that. Thank you. Thank you so much. Why? Just someone. And so Eddie no. Bibi, Finland. Bibi, bra. Never found out where the bra. Aye.
Papa.
Yes, yes,
You know,
yes.
that's it.
Mm-hmm.
Just about do no way no. Ne jatani go and I say, ya one na man here discipline. Nipa na here discipline, here system. Enti nipa na yezu betima bi. Simple. Yentu betima bi. Nipa na hyehyɛ mmara no. See now the question na nka me be buza say. Enti enam si any sa system no organ no. We should do anything like that. You are talking about nation building. So in my first statement, I may come but Omia Koshisha ko introduce a card be also or be air talk dokuna and as a or to watch my mumu nichi as a den. And a car be bus now the card afa. Now what your card no na dia ne boy some but it is going on or is not going on. And because it was not properly implemented. Oh, but yaboye nsam yase sika ho. Yes, na be kuyechi. So, na zia mahama bai o se diaper, nkofo ntimi nto diaper. Enti no okochiche diaper. Then do we have a women and children ministry and a supply? Is it going on? So, if you properly implement it, and is a more system be say first born or first a year obo your mouth package. Inti wonye pair na uko hospital na doctor na yeah then wa from no ma busa detail no ma ye bon say emra akra ne beba no be ka kakra ma akra na ba na send o package amount bi o create me busa so pesika ana ze yemva package ne mro no mo do package abro ne wakoje oh ye bi e ko school rabran ne ade uko 12 school fees a uko rabran ne wakosusu ubeko na wo trouser na ubibia no na e wo ho kama no wafa so enti say who implement here there no one implementing ye but the way Ghanaian politicians omo implement here na abuya nsema mo na abuya nsema mo boy ade be chi na ade na say enti e ma gentry no endipo enkonanim so e ma enkonanim another thing e friends sanitation no government ni be oyen e team am no person mo betua on say emphasize say masimi fie ena me ne mabusuafo ti fie ho ena my employee yeah say me my subscribe to company be say 1 week be on be fa me ball ana eno dey different but say do na e wo emphasize asafo ni baby sa no close to the big city ọma ha adan obi a ball etino say a day this ho no ye be fan every day bia and this ye be fan every day bia it's also will attract a different price. Are the people willing to pay? That is about the people and conform no open free. So na say you can say ball and grandma for obi a day bia na e be fan and a week bia be fan no kra no dika obetua na ne wakatua kra mo se bibi o so and one thing about it with the Finland there adia say omo ye package snow and sanitation adia sika pa kese budget ne kese pa ho na eko so but the people are not willing to pay. We pay free, free. So, because if the people are willing to pay, anka sobetikaka. One thing is also that omo ema nkofo individual mbie mu no obia mbie sa company ni bi sanitation company obia mbie bi na wa fight for your customers. Now we making sure say obia ono so na the abandoned drivers say o make sure obia obako to ball go unauthorized place no yen chini discipline you and as we pon wadwuma na one clean you place and as we clean you place now the to baby any kwanso to we should discipline you then everybody will subscribe to something now or more deliver abefan in the ball and akoto agwama na kwa brazo ka say there be NDC ni MPP na ombenya because enyansafoɔ no deɛ ɔmo pɛ sɛ ɔbɛyɛ NDC MP. We all know say how say me tie president koye MP a. We all know sika ekomu ne nneɛma ekomu. Abemi kwa madwen say me pese baby wo sa sika me de bɛkɔ koye MP wɔ Ghana. Ka no bebi adwuma. Because omo Ghana for do ya duru hɔ pɛ me be so so e be di sika. They say your friends say education minister ya opeso koye about 4 pidana. You bought to abana we obohu say bohu ni smooth level. So it's say oba call hini bi wo oba chire good idea. This is akwa nyansa wo trimu pa. Oh. Abrantie eh. Oh ye to aba bonzo wi who akaza wi na ne kra ne say. Na ka ne cha so apo obi ama ne di chini yasi ne abata abakasa say wo beka nyanza sema chire kwa amfa hwe ama. Ye mfa yensa pan kwa in view. Oh, anza no mo wi o ye siga be pia mo. Ontino obi o ni nipa nyina na willing to spend that kind of money. The moment I'll be spending that kind of money, no, you must get it back. And only a corruption yet. So entino nye nipa nyina na ebetimi aye president. Nipa mi sent me president. Me no baako na be ye. And this baako ni dia. No ye na ze ehu se baabi a wo fa konemwa anaze de wo ye nze yensu a yensu ye to abama yensu ye wo ho kwanse yensu ye kasa. So but the day no unfortunately omukuo no omate no en edo oma adoso NBB NDC no omo adoso ena omatiko as a mobile company ena oma bid for contract ena homosa ka na oja omache mu adodo de no na omache mu adodo na ye your team oma ye say resources ena omo de ye ade enti no yensu ye kakra betimi no yensu ye ka na ye criticize it ni ye kasa ni ye kasa no say yensu we say kasa they should allow us to talk but it is a thing na yensu ko ye NDC MVP ni bi enti no that is the case nye nipa nyina ntimi ko ye president baako ene be ye this baako ne ya ye wonso ye ho kwan say yensu ntimi
kasa you bibi ye be da se for so final word say some ejahenu I jumped ejahenu fafana word bra why
me doesn't be brave bra wo frɛ no na me screen also dumunti it took time okay abi bibi akasa bibi bema very good suggestions bi bra obaye no na the woman say owura mama o decide say obeye sa sanitation day no in fact the can nyina ye ideas a ewura bitrimu enti yensia botre na wo kira yentie ne sanitation day no the composition and say material na mu no but ade ba ko also kai ni say Ghana no a cash economy enti mo onye say obeye bibi benevolent bra ibg s gracia enti say ade no so a need a omani here enti it gives job opportunity for on one crop for the supporters a woman ni adwuma ye no nanka womo enye adwuma no ni entua womo ka because unemployment no ebi wo MPP fuo mu ebi wo NDC fuo mu enti wo feel say or confidence wo ni NDC fuo mu a omo employ womo Ghana needs a better sanitation so enti me dey make a cry me dey twato no cash economy enye free say obi meye na ye underpay no e wo say nipa ko otumi dey labor otumi dey support the family kakra make no that's it.
You thank you very much ejahenu Sam my co-host okay all right then any mpacho with a quick one nominating akuna on my closing prayer wa nominate ansa na mabie ni pakro no
But I'm not going to be able to do it.
closing prayer.
Kwabena my closing prayer no.
Yeah.
Okay. Also my Kisadek. I nominate you say my closing prayer. It's Kwabena my closing prayer and uncle. Why? Why though? Oh, Kwabena, closing prayer. Okay, all right. Say Kwabena
Baba, no, okay, I finish me ko yi film.
Okay. Come no sport name mai.
I that never empire ma Ghana for me who say no. O mine no, omo ni political party ni here empire papa because so omo madin anye steady a o mine ntimi nko because omo no mutim eso mutimi direct politicians no. Na nko mutimi ye nyema papa ba politicians ni yese ya say omo yese you know, ama na for problem. So ti e bomb pa ya mama. Mo amon ni party bia mo mama nsa so na mo nkata mo ni na me mo pa ya mama. Mo amo party mo nka ho. Oh, also hina asafu ihu a. Don hwiri me de o ma e ba wanim. Sankro fuku ya ni pe bi o ma dwe ntanta. O mu ni ba bi o mo nko so o mo nko left and so o mo nko right. The politicians be bi o mo ho asem ka. O mu dua buru o msa de mo dua buru. Dua mako ata no mo dua mako papa. Mo ma dwen sakra. Mo madwen sakre de chechire oman mo oman ko nanim mo madwen de yento atoa na enye se ne obi ti wona se galamsey ko o me de galamsey ibe de edisebu nipa o me de gbe sembe edisebu nipa asem ni ho o mu nyina ka o manu atum papa kaka yo papa mo maduru odon fo mo maduru no mo fanyo mo kaka yi se de be o mbetimi akasa ama oman no etimi aka o manim na se sa adwen we nyina bam no mtimi kasa me de oman ni gina kwan papa so a oman ni be kono e be fa ne ntoma pafira ama papa ubia ho ato no oman ni we ni empire a mesre ma wo ma anwumre sa gidi fo na mo kan no bia anye so amen bi om no bia nka amen papa
Mimi hwana mimi
amen
hwana mimi Chene mimi na mimi na yen nka amen no mai why
papa me de empire na ba wie yo
mean so dia ba wie so mimi nkrofo bi ntino kire ni bobodi na mimi
papa omo ni mo onhunji
omo ntimi mute ho omo ntimi mute
omo nyina omo nyeso
o pass mama abi yo ene ye bedo bibia ase em say eja kwesi buache the question me by say kame musa ye ka say compare and contrast ase kire say me so se na nka opeso de ma eja samoa but the brain into no em say the best next week and common dey nya dey bit me dey wie da right nya dey bit me dey wie da ntini em fancy ya na ye no bibia ase for spending so much time with us today nanka minim say ye the best intem na misuma sorry akojima home but we've traveled about 5 hours now. Impressive. A big thank you to Sam Safo for also holding the fort when need be. Now, also, I will touch the whole day with feeding to Akwantufuo radio through all the channels available for us to listen. No? Also, a big thank you to you. We all view things from our history, and our history it entails a lot. There's so much within our history that we ourselves, we hardly understand ourselves. And so what is it will be in a particular dimension, in a particular angle. Na so when say angle ni be boa na de be kan de ho a na de aka ho. Ohene nkoyi na nso betimi a support no to see things from another angle. Try untimi so my brother, forget, don't make it about you. We all speak from our history. Entiene obi abi yi de hyenebo from why ne bi abi no why ne bi abi kwabna anya kwabna I don't anya kwabna why ne bi abi either say
Papa Smiley, stop playing the politics. You, when Kwabna told you to open me, you close me.
Kwabna ka say me o. Kwabna ka say me o wa hefa. Have you? What into one of you? Some of you are.
Baba Smiley, look.
But I
thought you said you are leaving the floor for
I
us.
said, I said, Yanko, Mammy, Yanko, I also, Mammy, yes, I know what I say. Let me go. I mean, I haven't corner says, they say, referee, free park, and as I said, Mubedi Bugatti Chamutia free as well. Nobody Bugana, would you Chamutia free?
Says he's praying for somebody.
And I'm going to mute you once again and Sunday. And oh dear, the Akanya Minyan Kabu, young fancy. A big thank you to you once again for coming our way. I bet you, I hope we prayed one or two things, as I said, to make us better. Yami Adma Benada, we will come back and continue. Until then, and Ubia Maba, and I leave you to the background to continue your conversations. Bye bye.
Adobe Shodomu, Adiba Shodomu, waiting a mingua, that day, Namidi, Odonido, Adobe Shodomu, Adipa Shodomu, Senor Weda, Mingua, Rango, Namidi, Otobiu, Fata, and Crumay. Member Gromano, Sastation we are no metie, into also for feeding the tour, the table what Data Kennedy, Macram.
We are radio, and this is Akwantufuo Radio.
Adobe Shodomu, Adiba Shodomu, waiting a mingua, that day, Namidi, Odonido, Adobe Shodomu, Adiba Shodomu, Senor Weda, Mingua, Rango, Namidi, Otobiu, Fata, and Crumay.